That's cool. Love that.
All right, are we all ready to begin? Are we waiting for any other setup or stuff?
No, I'm ready. I'm good.
I'm set up and I'm ready to be lazy.
D and Dizzle, baby.
Oh shit! I gotta start.
Yo,
I'm good.
What up,
though.
Art? hey, Z, Zavi, quick thing I
Huh?
gotta tell you.
What?
I got something to tell you.
If you tell me that you're recording, I'm gonna take my fist and I'm gonna shove it so far up your ass. Whenever I spread my fingers, I'll be touching your throat.
That's hot.
Say it anyway, Dev. Say what you gotta say.
I'm raising.
Alex is
I'm raising my
recording.
hand.
What was that?
Alex is recording. You said if I told you. you said.
All Dicey's
Hold
character
on.
dies. This really sucked, guys. It's been really great.
You said if I said I was recording, I didn't say that.
He's got a point there.
Yeah.
Actually, what am I gonna
Y'all are gonna push me to order ice cream. Stop.
Do it.
Oh, I just
Do
got
anyways.
geeky.
This to that.
There's nothing stopping me.
Here, you know what? Here, I'll roll a d20 and how you should. If I get a 20, you should order the ice cream. Okay?
You get a 20 roll.
Oh my God! Look, it's a 20.
Here we go. Look at this. What a
Alright,
fucking
another one
setup
right
I've got going on
Alright.
here, huh?
Oh my God! They're all 20.
Oh my god, I rolled 2 20s.
Oh,
It's just a 20
Get out of
dash.
here,
It's
Dicey.
just a waiting time.
So you're gonna get natural ones for the rest of the session.
It's a joke that I got from a D&D bar.
Dicey, I'm gonna go put a modifier
What
on your character sheet
Is
that
this?
subtracts 20 from all of your rolls.
What the fuck?
That's right. I forgot.
What?
Eldritch Sneak.
I thought
Yes,
you said
the
Eldritch
custom thing you
sneeze,
wanted.
and I thought
Wait, can we go around and just say what we're playing?
I have a character introductions thing set up for you guys here in a little bit.
Oh, I'm
Sure.
excited.
There's your answer to your question.
yes, bro.
Okie doke.
Edgar Miram.
Before I jump into the campaign introduction for both the recording and the stream, anybody have anything else they would need to get sorted? Everyone got their water, their drink, everything they need?
Oh, let me grab me a drink.
I'm good. I got water. I got snacks.
You know, Papa
I'm
gotta
set.
get the fuel back.
Gotta get that.
Boom, boom,
All right, well,
boom.
if
Gotta get-
Dicey passes out on stream, it's because he consumed a bunch of caffeine and someone call him an ambulance.
Bro, hold on, twin. Hold on. Peep this.
Dude, I'm drinking max servings of gamer fuel like every single weekday now.
Hey,
Your poor liver.
peep
I
the
have to
fridge.
get
Yeah,
I've-
I've seen the fridge.
Stocked. Red Bull bursting at the brim. Let me hit that too. That way you guys.
Oreo ice cream sandwiches sounds amazing.
Dude, I found
Nah,
out there's
like,
a
this is
Dairy
good too,
Queen near me that is open until midnight. So I'm excited. Papa
I'm
loves Dairy
jealous.
Queen.
Well, Doom, I think we do not require any more time.
No sir, no sirree,
Oh.
Bob.
Okie dokie. Then, if I can get everybody to focus from it, I'm going to give the introduction to the world for both the players and those watching. All right, if you could swap over to that. All right. How do I want to start for this? I guess I'll welcome everybody to the game. So the world we will be playing in is a homebrew campaign setting of my own creation. So if things are a little wonky or a little unbalanced, that's because the stuff gets balanced for the players, not for the world. So if my players are experienced in doing super well, they might fight a zombie with an extra 1 or 2 hit points, as rules lowering is boring. All right. Introduction to the world. The world of Dryoga has been occupied by the kingdom of Reichland now for roughly about 300 years. This campaign is taking place about 290-ish years after the fall of the Calamity. You know what? Better yet, I'm just going to restart. 300 years ago, the land of Droga was occupied by the kingdom of Reichard. The land was a country of farmers and fishermen due to being a semi-isolated nature, with its only neighbor being separated by the Spine Ridge Mountains. making the civilization relatively self-sufficient, minus a couple trading ships that would come in amongst the bay. 300 years ago, the war started. No one knows why or how, but overnight, everything hit the fan. Devils and demons were fighting Devils and demons were fighting in the farm fields. The mountains erupted in fire. Everything just fell apart. Due to the war between the devils and the devils of the Nine Hells and the demons of the Abyss, the land of Drogia was turned into a wasteland battlefield. 11 years after the war started, it suddenly ended overnight on the beginning of a new moon. Everyone has rumors. Some say a hero party solved the problem, defeated some big general, and the war ended. Some say the gods intervened. Others just make up random tales about how their uncle knew a guy who knew a guy. But no one really knows what had occurred or what stopped the war. All everybody knows is one day, reinforcements for both sides just stopped coming. Slowly but surely, the kingdom pushed back those who remained back to the mountains, leaving nothing but a war-torn wasteland that we are now stuck with. A few years after the war had ended, famine and plague took over. Just continuous, rampant famine. For some reason, crops stopped growing where they used to. The fields of endless green and wildflowers became yellowed and brown as they slowly rotted away. Endless forests just withered. No rhyme or reason. None of the druids could solve it. It just withered away. A few years after that, a nameless artificer created the Atlas cores with the assistance of the king. Those cores are what created the general cities that you guys will be experiencing through the campaign. Those cities are referred to as atlases. The first city generated was the city of Crafts, named after the god of crafts, Gond. Using that city as a forge world, the rest of the Atlas cities were created after that point. They all started as very blank platforms, and then the towns and the people generated how they needed them to be. The druids crafted giant trees and grew them on their platforms. The city of scholars is full of libraries and spires and archives. The city of Tyr has become marble palaces full of courtrooms and castles and all of the high and mighty paladins. But that's a little bit too wide of a world for this party. This party begins at 298 PC, or post-calamity, where all the atlases are just along their journey. No one really knows what's going on in the world anymore, but for this small party, they all start themselves in a very small, tiny office. Roll 20, please participate. Did that move over? I hope so. Yes. Thank you,
Yes.
Roll 20, for participating like you're supposed to.
Did y'all see what I was doing?
No, huh?
Nuh-uh.
Like,
I'm nervous now.
what were you
actually.
doing, Savvy?
Nothing.
Happy gamer, everybody. You guys all start yourselves in a nice, warm lit morning. The traffic is now going pretty heavy outside as everyone is hustling and bustling to get themselves to their daily tasks. Most folks are going off to work. You see a couple groups of school children heading off to their classes to start their day. More than likely, they're going to learn history or something. I'm pretty sure I just watched Maribeth fart.
What?
Yeah.
Stop making people fart.
You guys stand in the office for the External Revenue Service. Maribeth and Echo, you both are very familiar with this area, as this is your guys' guild headquarters. Ceylon, your guys' guild master, is standing behind her desk. She is the one who called you guys all here today. Within the room, you have a couple other companions of yours. You have met them through off and on tasks and odd jobs. You're not super well acquainted with each other, but you have worked together in the past. I'll be letting you guys do an introduction here in a minute. Dylan looks at all of you and says, well, you guys got here fairly early this morning. I haven't had my morning coffee yet, but you know what they say. Move fast or get hit by a cart. Oh. Some of you may have been aware of what your tasks were. I know, Maribeth and Echo, you really had no choice in this. I told you to get your asses in here, so you got over here. Thankfully, you guys, live right down the hall, so that was pretty quick. She looks at the three others, Henry, Rockham, and Alia. Thank you very much for joining us here today. Alia, we have a little bit of recommendation from you from a couple members of our group. Henry and Rockham, I was recommended to both of you for your service by my companion, Max, over in the corner there. Gestures to the big man standing in the corner. Big, semi-burly guy. Your very usual, quiet, stands in the corner, muscle bodyguard. So, I know most of you have worked together for a little bit of time. Some of you have been together for quite a while, pointing at Echo and Maribeth. How about you guys introduce each other before we actually get started with why I have called you guys here today? You guys can go ahead and introduce yourselves in whatever order you please.
Yeah, it's a pleasure. Name's Maribeth. Been rumbling around these parts for a good minute. Made some good friends, and I gesture over to Echo next to me. Made some good friends, had some good times. Beating people up's my forte, I'd say. What do you gets up to, huh?
Let's see, who wants to go next?
Dicey, how about you go?
I'm still working on it. Give me a minute. I gotta recover from that. I gotta recover from that. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Somebody.
Okay, well, I'll go. So Rockham's gonna just grab a ball up his fist and just slam it to his chest against his metal chest plate. And go. Name's Rockham, bounty hunter and tracker. I also like punching faces in, especially those who harm animals.
Hey, good man, metal thing, yeah.
Yeah. Have you seen a little Warforged? I don't know if you looked around this town a lot. There's a few like me.
I've never noticed. I thought it was a lot to I didn't realize he was a different person.
Nah, yeah. I ain't flesh like you.
Nothing
Nothing but wood and metal. Mostly metal. But yeah. I like cracking heads. I've traveled druids for a while. But now I used to be a bodyguard for some druids, but now I just kind of work for my own self.
He's a druid.
Yeah. I like to punch things and I like to turn into animals. Yes. Yes, I turn into animals.
Dylan says from her desk, you guys are not very good at this introduction thing, are you?
I feel
Well,
like
hold
I
up.
broke Big Man's brain over here.
Yeah, hold on a
You-
second. Like,
Yes?
what you mean to tell me? And this, he's made out of nothing but metal and wood, and he turns into animals.
Yeah.
What is he, some sort of transformer?
I'm more than meets the
Maribeth,
eye.
what is a transformer, dear?
You know what? Sure.
You could say I'm more than meets the eye, though, you know?
All right, that's it. I quit. I give up. Tyler, can you take away this cringiness?
All right, thanks, Druid. My name's Aaliyah. As you can tell, I'm
I'm doing
definitely
everything
the
I
odd
can.
one out in this group. As recommended here.
Watch this shit, Lego.
Um, you
Watch
know.
this shit, bro.
I'm a ranger, but I am just kind of here traveling, going from job to job and just kind of making my way through. making my way through this war-torn land.
Yes, you did come
No, I'm
highly
just-
recommended by Max. I'm not sure how he came across you, as you know, I've never seen you around here before, but he says you kind of fell into our lap, so we're not going to pass up good talent when we have it.
Happy to be of
Miss Echo,
service.
would you like to introduce yourself to the other two, or are you going to sit silently?
I'm just going to just incline my head just slightly and then stare off into the distance.
Someone please get her coffee. She's half asleep again.
This is already looking like going to be an interesting job with this group.
I'm gonna give Echo a bit of an elbowing next. Moan, Echo. What you said they're all quiet for?
Hello.
All right, I gotta get into a bit of an accent. I gotta work with it a little bit. I just gotta.
That's it. You're just gonna.
Gotta work the voice a little bit more. Gotta try to work it in a little bit
She's
more
nervous
naturally
about
than
new
it is
people.
my actual voice. It's gonna be a bit of a problem, but you know we're gonna work through
Nervous
it.
or just
Seems
as-
nervous.
Okay.
She's
okay.
nervous. She'll warm up to you in no time.
I'm so shy.
You should at least put some effort into it.
Oh
You two
no.
are an interesting bunch.
Echo is like a 5'2" human, completely clad in black, legs crossed, arms crossed, not looking at anyone.
You know,
She
getting
is-
the vibe of it's not a phase mom.
She is very reluctantly here.
The lifestyle.
Well, if that's all my dear sweet Echo is going to give us to start today off, last man, you are saying you needed a little bit more time to compose your thoughts. Are you ready to introduce yourself to the party?
Yeah, he's gonna slap Rockham on the shoulder. It's like, well, I've got some wood hidden under my clothes myself,
I'm assuming
so we
Daisy
got.
needs a little bit more time.
No, I'm right here. Sorry, I was ready. I forgot I muted Discord and my mic. He's gonna slap Rockham on the shoulder. It's like, well, I got some wood hidden under my clothes myself, so we got that one in common, eh, mate? Well, here it goes. Name's Henry. That's with an E, not a H. Used to be a god. Now I'm a warlock, which is essentially still a god, I suppose. Nice to meet you.
Rockham's gonna just hold out his hand. Nice to meet you too. Kind of good god, bad god.
You know, she likes dancing. You like dancing?
Not particularly.
Ah, well, that's a bloody shame.
Doom.
Yes.
I'm assuming my ring is listening in.
Your ring is always listening, and he has chosen not to chime in for anything at this moment.
Can I just ask him, do you like dancing?
Dancing? Why would I care about dancing? That's not the accent we need to go for this. Curse you, Dicey, for forcing my accent to change.
Sorry, man.
No, I'm not doing
I was
accents
watching
today.
Doctor Who all night, and it's just kind of picked up in the whole day, and I can't stop it now, and it's kind of pissing me off.
Worse than going back down south and grabbing my south accent. No, I am. You. What do you mean dancing? You've seen me. How do you think I can dance, Echo?
No. Doom, he sounds too happy.
I will work on it. You make me yank him into here this early.
Sorry. Okay.
Have a voice later.
Are you sorry?
I was curious.
No, your patron does not do any form of dancing unless you consider, like, if you threw him on dry land and watched him flop like an eel.
Okay.
He could probably do the work. That's probably about it.
Okay.
All right. Dylan's gonna look at all you. Well, that was a semi-awkward introduction. Most of you
Completely.
knew each other from some point, but we wanted to make sure we went over this to start us out. as some of you may have been gleamed if you were glancing around or speaking with each other before we started, I have requested all of you to join us here today as I have a task for you. The three of you, and she's going to gesture over to the one side of the table to Aelin, Henry, and Rockham. The three of you were either hired in externally from another guild or were requested to be here due to your service. Maribeth and Echo are my top members of my guild, so I wanted them to be part of this. We have received some... How do I want to put this? I'll just phrase this as a request. A local journalist has had a threat against his life made because he witnessed something that he should not have witnessed. For us, that opens up a very good opportunity. We are going to go collect him before the guild that wants him gone makes him leave town. So, the big reason we are doing this is he is supposed to testify in court later. We cannot afford for him to just leave town, as some of you know the wording. We need to make sure we keep him safe until he can testify. This guild of theirs has been a little bit of a nuisance. They're not a big threat, it's just more so they are... How do I want to phrase this? And then Max is going to chime from the corner. I think the word you're looking for, ma'am, is cringy as shit. Yes, thank you, Max. They are cringy as shit. Black cloaks, running around, sitting in dark corners, you know, the usual stuff that really does not scream professional Thieves Guild.
Is there something wrong with wearing black?
No, there's nothing wrong about wearing
You are
black.
wearing it as a style. They are wearing it and just being obviously just not matching anything. It's like
Yeah.
they just wanted a thing of ink.
They're just doing it to be a bunch of ratty gits.
How do you know that? Maybe they just like the color black too.
What'd you just say?
Maybe they just like the color black too, man. Why we gotta judge?
Hold
If
on.
you see them later, you'll know exactly what I mean by cringy. It looks as if they were just wearing a costume the whole time. No real effort put into it.
Oh, like they went to spear at Halloween.
I don't know what that is, but sure. Yes, if you want to symbolize it that way. They went and bought the cheapest Temu or Spirit Halloween special costume they could find. Whereas Echo is done up really nice, and she's put effort into her outfit. It looks good. It's that goth look.
I got this
These
on
guys-
sale at JCPenney's.
I'm gonna
There's
nudge.
no effort.
I'm gonna nudge Rox like, what the hell's a JC Penney's?
I don't know. They're talking about clothes. I kind of just wear this kilt and call it a day.
Gonna add a JC Penney to the world somewhere.
There's always a JC Penney in every world, everywhere.
JC Coppers.
I'm gonna look at Rockham, just like dead stare, right? Just like, do you have genitals?
Rockham's gonna look at her back just completely nonchalantly, take his fist, wrap right into his cock, and go, "No, there is nothing there. Just a metal plate
You said right into his cock.
where my cock would be. Where my
Okay.
cock would be if I had one. Is you're gonna hear a thump thump, not a single bit.
Then why are you
No
wearing a
need for
kilt?
it. Style, fashion. The druids, a lot of them wore kilts. I just followed the same style as they did.
You know, really, the druids love nature. You could go all natural.
Druids don't wear armor, and yet you're armored.
I think he's made of metal.
Never said I
It's a
was
wee bit
fully
different.
druid. I was made as a bodyguard. They hired on a bodyguard because they didn't want to be violent with other people. I was made and created to do that job for them. Did it for 100 years.
I see.
Well, back to the topic. You five are being hired to go collect this journalist. We need him brought back safely. What he was investigating is there is rumors that this very minor thieves guild known as the Broken Lock has located an item when they were on an expedition. His belief is that this item allows you to extend your own lifespan by some means. We do not know how this low-ranking Thieves Guild was able to find something, or even if it's of any kind of substance at all. They could just be making this up. But we have confirmed that there is a hit ordered on this journalist, and we need him brought in for safekeeping. The journalist's name, if I can scroll and remember where I put it on my DM notes, his name is Salen Brithams. He runs a local journalist shop, is the best way to phrase this, out of his house. Very minor thing. For the most part, I think he handwrites most of his letters and he just kind of spams them out all over the place. In terms of modern thought, think of it as just someone running a blog. Just fantasy style, they're running a blog out of their house. We need him brought back safely. We're not sure when this hit on him is supposed to be scheduled to take place. Our own investigation has confirmed that he is the only one living in his house. So I need you to go there tonight and bring him back. If you find anything of substance in his house or any of that, you're more than welcome to keep it or bring it back to me properly. Max, can you bring out a supply cache for them? And Max in the corner is going to nod. He's going to move himself over to secret panel on the wall, and he's going to pop it open, rummage around for a sec, and then bring you guys a cache of items, and he's going to drop them on the desk for you. The items within the cache he drops you is 1,200 gold as the upfront payment for the party to be equally split amongst yourselves. 2 potions of greater healing, some miscellaneous toolkits, for those of you who might need a toolkit of a specific type, and then there is a scroll of sending. Salen's gonna address you and let you know that scroll of sending included in there is if something goes wrong, one of you can use that to send me a message to let me know that something went wrong, or at least give me your last dying will and testament.
I'll
Any
keep
questions
hold of
so
it.
far? Oh, yeah, anyone can hold it that they welcome to. The stuff is placed in the party fund for you guys. I did subtract some of the money out of the pot given to you to accommodate the starting purchases. So,
Yep.
all right.
Cool.
Any questions for the task I have assigned you for tonight?
Are we killing this guy?
Nope.
We're protecting him.
Then why are we
Seriously?
able to steal from his house?
Yeah, we can't rob his house out, right?
If you were to
said
rob
that-
his house, we would just blame it on the Thieves Guild that's trying to engage a hit on him.
I like this fella.
Robbing and killing are very different, so we can still rob him.
Yeah, neither one of these are mutually exclusive. You guys are fully aware as members of this community that you can do 2 things at once, and as long as the person who's would have complained his life is saved, usually they can't complain too much after.
I'm assuming he doesn't know we're coming.
No. We have belief that he is going to either leave town or he's an oblivious Dillard and has no idea what kind of snake's nest he stepped himself into. He was sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. And in normal cases, we would just let this happen. We would let him just get offed by the guild because that's what happens. If you
Yeah,
mess with
they just
things
sort
that don't belong to you, you're gonna find out real quick. In this case, though, this Peep Broken Locks Guild of theirs has been very annoying. Their most recent thing is attempt to steal from one of our warehouses and accidentally burned it down. So I would like to see them either in jail or excommunicated or something. But
No
we
longer
need some
proud.
kind of official dirt, and the journalist supposedly has some information that we can use for blackmail or such.
Sounds good.
All right, let's get moving.
All right. Any other last minute questions you might have of me before I let you on your way? It's pretty early in the morning, so you have plenty of time to catch a train, chit chat amongst yourselves on the train ride there, and then you'll get to the house at probably about this afternoon or this late evening. It's across the district, so it might take a little bit to get there.
I'm fine.
What
just heading out and
happens?
go look for- What's up?
Echo's going to be holding a sickle and kind of spinning it like lightly in her hands and just staring at it. I'm just going to be like, what happens if he accidentally dies?
If he accidentally dies, matters outside of our own control, because we are doing our best to try to secure this man's safety. We're just so concerned about him. And you could see Celian's face is like she's doing the most sarcastic high school theater kind of expression as she can do, of like, oh, such a shame if this was to happen.
That fucking cat, bro.
We'll just blame it on the guild, that the Broken Locks Guild, and then we'll just get them excommunicated either way. I would prefer
We just
to
don't want them
get
taking credit for themselves, is what you're saying.
That's pretty close to it. We don't want them having credit over eliminating the target, as well as if this man has some information about this item, I would like that information.
What item?
So if you get that information and then he trips and falls down the stairs, that sounds like he's just a little clumsy.
Do you want us to take him into custody or to extract the information that he has? Because these are two very different
We just want information. Just kill him.
jobs.
I would prefer for you to take him into custody, because it looks very nice on us to protect a member of the journalistic community, and it makes him owe us a couple favors. So my preference, and what I like you to do, is to bring him in safely. If you cannot, there will not be any penalty for it. I just have to change my agenda just a little bit.
Does he have a bounty on his head at all? Like, is there anyone looking for gold on him because he's already pissed off any other rich people?
To our knowledge at this point, the only other ones going after him are this minor thieves guild.
Okay, cool.
We are not
'Cause,
sure who they have contacted to eliminate him. They might just be sending a couple of guys with a couple knives who think they're all big shots. They could have put a bounty out or hired someone. Max, has there been anything posted yet? And Max is going to take a moment. He's going to walk out of the room. A couple minutes later, you're going to hear from the hall. No, ma'am, nothing yet. Well,
Cool. Then we won't have any other
it seems
competition.
like, it might just be you folks for the time being, unless they're doing something internal.
Awesome. Won't have to look behind our backs as much. Well, so it sounds like a couple of us don't even want to be here to do some of this. Although, the faster we get it done, the better. Yeah.
Get this done.
Yeah, let's get this show on the road.
Perfect. Well, I wanted to make sure all five of you showed up here today. So first, she's going to reach into her desk pocket and pull out an envelope and toss it on the table for you guys. In there you will find 5 Metro passes. They are nameless, so you just have to turn them in. They're not tied to you, as you're aware. We don't like having names on things if we don't have to. But this will get you to the district and back. It's a one-time purchase, so there was no paperwork necessary.
Cool. I'll pick up the envelope, pop it open, and just pass out those passes, starting with Echo. And just kind of go around just everyone.
Pretty much inside the envelope is just 5 pretty generic train tickets for the monorail. You can turn those in at any of the automated kiosks. They'll badge you. They'll let you in on the train. you get 2 free punches. So it's a there and then a back. On the bottom, you see there is a 6th one included in the envelope for the journalist, but it is marked as a one-way ticket only. That way, when you get him and bring him back, you have a ticket for him as well.
Okay, perfect.
Well, it sounds like we've answered any questions you might have. So daylight's already burning. So if you guys want to head out, you have your party funds if you need to make any purchases on the way. I do recommend keeping pace and getting there before dusk, because as you know, best work is done in the dark.
Yes, ma'am.
How much was it?
Thank-
1,000.
1,200. 1,200. So we
1,200,
have 240 per person.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
The
if you
money
look
is
under
listed
inventory
underneath.
Yeah, it's in party inventory tab. Under your
Oh,
inventories,
yeah.
you'll see all the stuff we were given.
Okay.
It also includes a couple toolkits for those who started as a hybrid class and the starting stuff doesn't give you a toolkit. So, for our rogues, now you have a thieves tool set.
Brother,
Yeah,
can I
Echo-
help you?
What's up?
Look at my camera.
There's just a cap button in the camera now.
Oh,
We're getting cat ass in the camera.
Tux! Aww! I love him.
his
He's a
peeds.
big
His
chunk.
peedies.
Badass.
He's
cat.
so cute.
I actually have a question, an out of RP question.
Yeah.
So I'm looking here, and it looks like all of my both my weapons are only being calculated for thrown. How do I do it for actual melee? Or can I not?
Let me check your thing real quick.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna get Blinky.
Get the onesie.
I need to wash it.
You're talking about your daggers, correct? It looks like it is rolling as it should be, because that's your proficiency bonus
Yeah.
plus your strength mod.
Yeah, you go.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's auto-selecting your strength mod as the highest stat.
For mine?
Yeah, for yours.
Can I change that or?
Um,
Oh my god.
Hey,
the hit
Echo,
override
did you
would be
need
a-
these? Do you need these thieves tools out of here? Can I take them? A couple of my
have them.
stupid kid idiot neighbors stole mine.
You can have them.
Ah, wonderful.
There you go. I overrode your dagger stuff to use your dex modifier. So
Oh, would it be Dex or would one of them be Charisma? Because one's
that may have been what it was using before. Because your dex and your charisma are the same. So let me delete that override then.
No, my Charisma should be a level higher, no? Because my Charisma is at 18, my Dex is 16.
Yeah. I thought it was using your strength modifier because
Okay.
it was a 4 plus a 3 for a 7 on the roll. So it is using your charisma for your stuff, for your packed weapon.
Okay, so that's just for the hit DC. What about the actual damage output? Because right now it still only shows me piercing for...
Let me take a look at the piercing. It is a d4 plus 4. So that is the d4 of the normal weapon plus the 4 from your charisma modifier.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah, because if it was using your dex for the dagger, it'd be a d4 plus 3 instead.
So the damage is the same between thrown and melee? Thrown
Yep,
within
you
20
just have
feet?
a range difference. Yep.
Okay. Alright. That's what I was just checking.
Nope. All good. Fun stuff we're sorting out for it. Right, does anyone need to make any last minute purchases on the way to the train station? Or are you guys ready to effectively skip past time as you're traveling on the train to get over to where the manners
So
at.
all you guys have food. I
Um,
know y'all need to eat. Sometimes you got food.
how long is this like job expected to take? Like a
Um,
night or weeks or what?
Ideally, you guys would finish this within a night.
Okay.
I'm hoping this is just going to be a very simple. You guys are going to walk up to his door. If he answers the door, Maribeth can grab him by the scruff of his neck, and you guys go dragging him down the road. If he doesn't answer the door, Echo, sweetie, that is where your specialty comes in. The door just magically opens, and you guys grab him from his bed.
I could always sneak into
Really,
the
it
top.
should be a pretty quick snap, mash, and grab. We just needed the extra bodies with this job because we're not sure if there's going to be other confrontation going on. I didn't want to send you both in there by yourselves. And as a DM, the players need to make sure they're all working together. This is a party event.
Also,
Okay.
Working together?
No.
Maribeth does need to acquire a quote-unquote new fingerprint kit, because his stupid idiot neighbors took his.
There are some things that I do need to purchase.
What are you looking
Yes.
for?
What are we looking at?
Right, I'm going to assume that I know where these things need to be bought, right? Since I'm familiar with the area because I live in it.
Yep, depending on what you're purchasing, stuff related to your guys' job can actually be purchased in-house.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
Maribeth,
So
if you wanted to grab your fingerprint kit, I'm assuming you mean like a forgery kit. You can just grab it from the shop.
No, because in my proficiencies it says I'll probably update it because looking at equipment it doesn't find anything, so probably update it to something different. But
all right. 1 second. Sorry. Oh, manacles.
Those would be
A
nice.
like a blindfold, or actually, honestly, like a sack that we can put over his head. Something to gag him with, and rope.
Okay. Manacles you could purchase in-house.
I
So
got
that
you,
you
bro.
can very easily grab those. The sack and rope, as you say this to the party, as you're planning out what you need to grab, Max actually just pulls one out of his pocket. This work? It's literally just a burlap sack with the rope built into it.
Yeah, that'll work. I was gonna say,
That
Yeah,
should
I,
work.
I was gonna pull some rope out of my pocket, but you know, I got my 50 feet. We'll use to tie him up later. If he starts,
Well,
to
you
struggle,
never know
just
when
tie
you need
him
to
up,
put a
I'll put him
bag
up.
over someone's head. So here, you can borrow this one, Echo. He'll toss you the sack.
Max, you were really ready with that bag. Why you got that? No, never mind. I don't want to know what you use that for.
He's just gonna give you a very sly kind of grin and just kind of chuckle. He's like, "You know how the job works, buddy. You don't gotta question it."
I'm gonna squint him and go, I'm slightly less comfortable with you now. Hey, we should go.
I like that
I
guy.
also need.
I like him a lot.
The thieves' tools. Does it include a lockpick?
Yep. So thieves' tools include a lockpicking set, a trap disabling kit, as well as a couple other miscellaneous tools you would need to bypass, combination keys, stuff like that. To use a
I wonder where this
tool,
came from.
if you are proficient in the tool, you get to roll a stat choice for it. So for thieves' tools, it would be a dexterity plus your proficiency modifier. If you
Yeah, I'll go for a
are
forgery kit, I guess.
expertise in it, which I think Echo
I
is, you get to double your proficiency mod.
Maybe I should have the thieves' tools, Maribeth.
I mean, whichever one. If you want them, I'll get. If you want them, if you want these now, I'll just get some more.
You know, I wasn't prepared. You know, when we were called out here today, I kind of left some stuff at home because I thought this would be a simpler, you know, just go search for someone job. You guys got some smith tools around here? In case I need to fix up any armor or, you know, take hinges off of doors. If locks
Some
don't already hit
smithing
themselves.
tools.
Mainly just like a
Yeah,
hammer.
let's go
and
for forgery
screwdriver.
kit.
I think we could wrangle something like that up if that's something you need for it. Are you looking like just a breaking and entering kind of kit, like a crowbar and a hammer and stuff, or like a
Yeah,
full
hammer,
repair
screwdriver,
kit?
crowbar.
Let me see. D&B Beyond.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll go grab a forgery kit.
Yeah, we can wrangle something up like that if you need it. It would run you about 15 gold though, if you were to buy it in
With that?
with a discount.
I don't think it's necessary. Actually, nah, it's fine. That's not necessary just now. I don't think we need to spend that much on it. I can just get my back later.
It's your money,
Fine.
bloke.
15 gold.
For a smithing kit, I'm gonna
It's
pass.
So by
on that
standard,
right
it's
now.
insane.
it's 20. You guys would be getting a discount.
Is it really 20 by standard?
Yep. According to D&B Beyond's player handbook, it's 20 gold by standard.
Insane.
I'm good. I'll pass.
Unless you forgot to add it as part of your kit start, and then you can just
I have proficiency.
throw it on and
so-
pretend like you picked it up along the way.
Yeah, because I don't have any tools or anything, and that was one of my proficiency things. So.
Yeah, go ahead and just toss it in there. We'll say it's just part of your stuff. You picked it up along the way.
Would we do that for any tools that we have proficiency in?
For his, I'm gonna say yeah. I tossed where'd the thieves tools go from the party inventory?
I yoinked them.
No, I'll throw another set in there.
Yeah, I'll just take the money off him, off my split of it, and just buy my own stuff so Echo can get the free thieves
Oh.
tools.
Never mind. I know where my thieves' tools went. Nah, it's fine. We won't give them to me. I sold them on purpose for something else. I forgot when we were doing our inventory swaps. There's something in my inventory that I wanted more than the tools.
Fair enough. Right. I did toss another free thing of thieves tools in the chest.
I already grabbed them. Thank you.
Cool.
Perfect.
Yep, sorry, my mistake. I thought I grabbed at least most of the most utilized tools and tossed them in there for you guys because for some reason the kits don't start you with a tool set, even if it's part of the inventory sometimes. So,
Yeah. All good.
right, are we all sorted and ready to go?
I'm ready to roll.
You good?
Yep.
Right, just mentally pretend there's a big smoke cloud that occurs and a loading screen as the party gets moved along to where the next party event goes.
The loading screen.
Sometimes there's a little tip it loads up in the corner. It's faster to change to your sidearm than reload.
Man, I love little tips in the corner.
All those.
What if you don't have a sidearm?
I do.
Oh my god.
I got two arms actually, not just one side. Got a left side too.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
This guy.
Everybody should have control over your token, just to make sure everyone's able to move the tokens around.
I am on a black screen.
Which one's more? There he is.
That's it's set to your vision.
Yeah,
I
you
think.
can't see.
I can see.
I can see.
I can see it.
I cannot. Why can I not?
Scroll out.
He
I did.
modify
What is going on?
vision. He has vision.
Wait, do I have dark vision? Devils. Yep, I do. Got it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Who can't control or see the character?
Me, Cole,
Cole.
Rockham.
Why is Rockham not participating?
Looking
Alright,
at.
Forced an
there it is.
update to the token. Can you control it now?
Yep, we're good.
Perfect. Okey-doke.
He broke it.
Well,
It's his fault.
It does take you guys a little bit to get here. The train ride takes maybe a couple hours. Not all of it is on the train. A vast majority of what it does take time for is just waiting in line. You guys started pretty much in the beginning of a working day, so a lot of folks were taking the train to and from work. There's a couple of times where like there's the temptation to maybe pickpocket someone as in the crowded train. If you guys wanted to, we could take a roll for it, but for the most part, it's a pretty uneventful train ride over here. You guys arrive around dusk. Standing in front of you is a two-story roughly townhouse. You can see lights on from the inside. The road you guys are on is a little bit less crowded. There's maybe one or two people sitting alongside of a bench having a drink for the night. A couple of people are just being a little bit more rowdy around one of the bars. But no one's really paying too much attention to you guys, as his house faces more of an alley entrance instead of being on one of the main roads. From what you guys can see, there are lights on within the house. You don't see any movement glancing through the windows at the moment. But you guys are now at the house. How would you guys like to proceed?
All right.
Zavi is teleporting around, scoping
No,
out the entire
I'm
vicinity.
walking.
I'm gonna go just walk up to their door.
Wait. I'm gonna grab Aaliyah, pull her back. I'm assuming northwest south, right? Like normal.
Yep,
Is it
we're
oriented
just
that
going to
way?
use
Okay.
cardinal directions based on the way the
Alright,
map's
cool.
oriented.
Why is this so slow?
The west side of the house is his bedroom. It has an exit, so we need to have someone positioned, like, at the west side of the house, in case he tries to run through there.
I got that. I can take care of that.
Hey, big man.
Can you do it quietly?
Oh, absolutely.
How are you gonna get over the wall? Is there a wall? Is that a wall? Hold on.
So,
How tall is that wall?
if you take a look, the house itself is maybe, so the window you were looking at where the bedroom is,
Oh, yeah.
it's not at ground level. The entire house is raised up about 4 feet, as if
Right.
to protect from a flood waters coming through. The wall surrounding the house is 6 feet tall. So the side of the house does cut into the wall a little bit.
Are you gonna get
Oh,
over
I
the
can
house
look
or
over
out
it.
of the wall?
I can look right on over it. Also, I can just turn into something that can climb up the wall easily enough.
True. You're a druid. One less spell I have to use.
We have someone go with Rockham.
Oh my god.
That way we're not alone. That way, you know.
Split
We're
the
already
party.
split. We're
Wait.
already-
I'm gonna look at Maribeth and establish the telepathic link with them.
All right. You have established your telepathic link with Maribeth using your class feature.
Right. And I'm going to cast Spider Climb. Yeah.
You're going to cast Spider Climb?
Yes.
Okay.
On myself.
So now,
Or,
until
I
the
guess-
spell's duration ends,
yeah.
you are able to climb walls and vertical surfaces without needing to make any kind of spell check.
And I'm gonna try to just casually and sneakily get over the wall. Do I need to roll stealth or anything?
I would say, yeah, give me a stealth check because you guys are not on a main road, but you are visible from the main.
What time of
Oh,
day is
wait.
it right now?
Hold on.
It is currently dusk.
ig-
That's
ignore
why it's
that.
so dark
Ignore
on the
that roll.
inside.
It's so dumb. Okay. It's D20.
Sorry, what did
Dude,
you
that wasn't
say,
even a
Doom?
roll. That was
Alright.
just your stat.
Yeah. So 14 plus 7, whatever that is.
21.
21.
21.
I can't get in there, by the way.
I have to move you by myself.
Oh, okay. Cool. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I have walls and barriers set up to restrict player movement and sight, so it is part of the dynamic sliding. Thank you, Roll20.
So you said it was
I thought
dusk?
that was a door. It's a window.
It is a window.
Oh.
Windows can be opened.
True.
What is a window but a fancy door?
By law, they
And
have
what
to
is a
open.
door but a really crappy window? Yes, it is dusk right now. So the light has gone down in the area. Those of you without dark vision, your vision is restricted to those with dim light. So if you do not have dark vision, your best light source is going to be areas within the building or surrounding street lamps.
So
When you are within the vicinity of the property, from what you can tell, there is no exterior lighting.
I was going to make a suggestion of we could always wait for it to be dark. Lockpick the door, and I can just walk in.
No, we don't want to waste time.
Yeah, we could just, knock on the door, see if he answers, or and then if he doesn't answer, we can just unlock it.
And especially if these gates are smarter than we think they are, right? They may go ahead and just get in there while we're sitting around.
I'm going to telepathically say to Maribeth, what are y'all doing? Where's the druid?
Druid's still down there.
He can't climb.
Miss Echo, as you were exploring, taking a look around the perimeter, you will notice that there are 3 windows from the corner which you were looking. There are 3 windows up on the upper part of the building.
I noticed.
Yep. So it is a window here, a window here, and a window here on the 2nd floor.
Would you say there's a window
Can't
to the wall?
see. There is a blue dot on my thing. I don't know what that's for.
I was trying to do the ping.
Oh.
There's one there,
Oh.
one there, and one there on the 2nd floor.
As I'm like exploring and seeing this, I'm relaying this information to Maribeth.
Doom.
Yes.
At this point, I'd like to try to do something. Cut in and try to do something. And that's gonna
What
be.
would you like
I'm
to
gonna go ahead and wild shape. I'm gonna wild shape into a giant lizard.
Into a giant lizard.
Komodo dragon.
Dragon's nuts.
I just want you to know, as you come over that wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be staring at you with no small amount of horror and be doing a shush motion.
Good part about the giant lizard is it does have access to spider climb.
Yep, it has its own built-in climb speed and everything for it.
How big is a giant lizard?
It is a large category creature.
Oh my
So-
god!
Rockham's body size swells up to
I'm already large as is.
How
yeah.
big is
Well, you were
this man
medium category
getting?
before. You are now considered a large category creature.
Can he even fit through the window?
I'm just gonna climb up the side, up to the roof, and just keep an eye out. If anyone tries to run around or sneak in, I'm gonna be able to see them.
Yeah, but aren't they
We're
also
gonna
gonna
pretend
see?
you're on the roof. I don't have a text. I don't have a map texture for the roof right now.
Oh.
I will
Would-
start making those in the future if you're going to become a
Yeah.
bird.
So yeah, I 100% plan to be a bird. That is that is
I'll start making
100%.
roof maps.
Is that a
You
bird?
might want to start making roof maps. Because there's really nothing medium shaped that's gonna be useful here, unfortunately, at the moment. But that doesn't have flying, that isn't useful otherwise. You can always terrify people as a giant centipede. That's gonna
That's
be
not creepy at all.
Okay.
so much worse.
That'd be.
Oh wait, sorry, I have a better idea. I realize now what I have access to. I could just be a panther. They have a good climb speed. And a good climb, and I can keep a sniff out for anything besides us and our friend we're looking for.
I would like to cast disguise self, right? But make like my entire body basically mecha chameleon this shit. Make it look like the side of the house as I climb up the side to look through the windows on the 2nd story.
Let me double check the restrictions on disguise self. I think you might be able to get away with doing that.
I read it, and I think so as well. I'm not making myself invisible. I'm just matching the texture. And it's not concentration either.
Yeah, I think I'll allow it. It's not going to be a perfect disguise, but it will give you a bonus on your stealth checks.
Oh, sweet. I just don't want someone like 50 feet away looking up and seeing, straight up black against gray.
Yeah, you'll probably stand out pretty much against the darkness. Even if you're black,
Yeah.
black on gray is a pretty standout color.
This is how I'm such a good thief. Haha. But yeah,
Are
I'm
Are
gonna.
you okay if I swap it instead of the giant lizard to the panther? Because I think a
I am
panther's
fine
just
for
gonna-
that.
Panther's just gonna be
Panther
more
is
functionally
a
better.
You were
Medium
also medium
creature.
category, so I give you
Yeah.
back precise.
I'm also letting Maribeth know what I'm doing. Like I'm climbing up to the second, window or the second story window to
Perfect.
take a peek.
Speaking of Henry, Alia, and Marbeth, what are you guys up to? You guys are currently, from what I can see, still standing at the front entrance.
Yep. Are you two? You do this before?
What, knock on a door? Yeah.
Okay. Have
Abducting a
you-
person?
Salesman.
Do you see how tall I am? You think I can abduct a person?
I'm just
Probably
gonna
abduct
ask.
a loaf of bread, maybe.
Does she think I can abduct a person in my stature? I
I'd
can
like
beat
to
the
take
shit
the
out of
reins.
I can beat the shit out of someone. Can't abduct them.
Might be necessary. I'd like to take the reins on this if you don't mind.
I'll knock on the door, and if they don't, come through, you can take over. I can knock on a door. You just stand behind me, being you.
I can wait for this window right here and just see if he, loses his mind or runs out.
I'm gonna just walk up to the door.
All right, you're heading up to the door.
As I'm
Maribeth,
walking up, can I see? Sorry, as I'm walking, can I see like the other side of the door, like to see what kind of see or figure out what kind of latch like the door has if it's got a lock on it?
From your angle, even if you were to press yourselves against it, the doorway itself cannot be seen through one of the windows. So that area right on the other side of the door there creates a natural obscure point.
Got it. All right. Well, I'm gonna just knock on the door, see what happens.
You're giving the door a ramp. Those of you who are watching it through the windows, you don't
Yeah, I
really
jumped
see
onto the edge
anything
of the
move.
wall as a panther. I'm just kind of like you know how a cat just hangs out on a wall edge.
Yeah,
it's kind of what I'm just
you're
doing.
kind of just your loaf of bread sitting there by the window. Yep, gotcha.
Yeah, just looking in, like what's going on in there.
Question. The
Any other
window
answer?
I'm standing at, right? Is it like a push window or is it like an up window?
So the window you're in front of, both of the windows on the bottom floor here look to be pretty standard. Like you could raise them windows. They are not like hinge windows. They're lift windows.
Okay.
But they are both currently closed.
Are they
What
locked?
about the window in front of me as well?
Are you
The one at the
are
front
you
door.
checking to see if the windows are locked?
Yeah, I want to see if the window is locked.
You give it a little push and it doesn't budge anywhere. So it's either locked or the window itself has never been open in a long time, and it's kind of like bonded to the surface around it, like old school wood, where it's kind of swollen in place.
I was gonna see, can I like wedge a dagger underneath it and like see if it's the ladder or if it is actually locked?
I'll say yeah. It's not super hard for you to try to just give a check. The window is locked.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Do I see anything through the windows just that I'm just kind of loafing at?
Currently no. So Alia does knock on the door, but you guys do not see any movement within the house at the moment.
And
Do I know where I won't see Echo at all. Well,
I'm gonna actually turn this back
From
on.
your angle, you do not. So
Even
last
if I
time
look
you saw,
around.
she kind of.
yeah.
I
gremlin
said
climbed
I
over top
was-
of a window.
I said I
over
was
the
gonna
wall.
go look up the.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, she kind of gremlin crawled over top of the wall and has been out of your line of sight since.
I'm gonna move off the side over here to try to see if I can get an eye on her.
For your height and being up on the wall, you can see she. You know what? Actually,
Those
give
two.
me a perception
Okay.
check.
That's
Yeah, I rolled really high on
Yeah.
stealth. Would I re-roll stealth, or just get like a
Um,
bonus on top of what I already
Give
rolled?
me a stealth check for right now, just for the hell of it. Because I'm looking at his passive perception, and I don't know if he would be able to see you.
Yeah. So, well, I'm also gonna be trying to use Keens. I mean, I'm gonna be trying to smell her out.
Oh my god.
As a panther.
Well, I think you smell me.
Yep. Echo absolutely just rips ass right then and there in your face. No. You turn the corner and you do see Echo is For
I
a
got an
normal
11.
person, the lighting conditions here would not be good enough to be able to see Echo at all. Her camouflage with the lighting right now is too good for a normal individual, but due to your panther vision and your keen senses, you are able to see her in the lighting. You don't see the detail of her person, but you can tell that with the way the shadows are lining up, it is outlining an individual standing there by the window.
Okay. Cannot move my token over to be able to be like, where I can see her visual function. Oh, you have to drag me over, man. That's right. I forgot you have to drag me over to it. I'm gonna kind of just. I can't even remember with wild shape if I can speak. I can't really speak. It's still in the
Nope.
noise of creatures,
You
right?
cannot communicate unless you had some form of psychic telepathy.
So I'm just gonna kind of make a
Mhm.
little cat noises, little panther chirping. I'm trying to remember. Panthers are one of those cats that don't meow. Are
Correct.
there ones that
Panthers.
meow?
The only big cats
Panthers-
are cheetahs that meow.
Yeah,
Meow.
panthers choff. They make a chopping sound. Echo, from
Hmm?
your perspective, you were standing here looking at this window. You had just spent a good amount of time camouflaging yourself with disguise self. You're sneaking by this window, and then a panther comes jumping over on the top of the wall and is staring at you.
Sorry, metallic panther. Let me clarify. I did not take his
Hey,
fur. I leave myself
hey,
looking metallic and wood.
Ark, can you check
Even
GP
better,
for me
a
real quick?
robotic Transformers-looking panther is sitting there.
just little chuffs, and I'm gonna look at the window, and then just shake my head, make the panther shake head.
I'm going to basically tell Maribeth, right? Like, hold on, I have to sever this link, and then just look at you and be like, "What?" Like in your mind.
Oh, this is new. This is a new. And then Rockham's think that's a new. This is a new feeling. There is no one inside this room. I don't sense. I don't see anything. How about you? Any signs of like life over here?
I saw nothing. I'm climbing to the top story or to the second story,
To
Okay.
make
which
it
is,
easy for you,
and then
Zabby,
she kind of like gestures at her, attire, right? And it's
Yeah.
like, so. And then-
to make things easy for you, Zabby, Awaken
Yeah.
Mind, you can add additional creatures without dropping the
Can we?
without it.
Hmm.
The time
Okay.
limit is still 3 minutes per instance, so you would just kind of like drag him into your virtual Discord call that has a timer still running on it. So if you didn't want to have to drop with Maribeth, you still can have a couple more minutes on that.
It doesn't say that there's a time limit on this.
For Awakened Mind,
Yeah.
telepathic connection lasts for 3 minutes
Oh.
and ends early if you use his ability to
Wait.
call with another. I'm
For a number
overriding
of
the last
minutes.
part.
Sorry. For a number of minutes equal to your warlock level. I didn't see that.
And I'm replacing that last part because that part's kind of stupid considering every other telepathy ability allows you to add others to it.
Okay. Well, then I didn't say that to Maribeth. And I'm going to tell both of them I'm climbing to the second story.
Is it a two-way street?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a two-way street. All right, I'm going to yank you because you can see. Yeah, I moved you to the second floor
Ugh.
map so you can see.
Really wanted to make the
Cool.
joke. Wanted to make the joke about a street being like there was no one-way signs.
All right.
Just assume you're talking
I'm
about the
just-
actual street.
Climbing around, looking in, and telling both of them, mind to mind, everything I'm seeing.
You're more than one.
Okay.
I don't think they can actually see what you're seeing. So if you want to describe it,
Yeah, I'm telling them
That's
there's
interesting.
on the west side of the building there's a second bedroom upstairs. I don't see anyone in it. Let's see. And I'm just side climbing.
you're not doing the Mecha Chameleon like 5 starfish sliding along the wall.
Let's see. Stairs in the northwest corner. A third bedroom in the north side. It looks like
Bedrooms is Gav.
there's a hallway between these two bedrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I'm gonna start walking to
Running
the north
around.
just to prowl around real quickly.
I
on the
don't
outside.
see anyone. Can I hear anything? Like any signs of life inside?
Your vision, you cannot see or hear anybody.
I don't see anyone on the second floor.
As you are looking into the room with the red rug, you do
Yeah.
see there is a suitcase on the bed. I will ping the suitcase on the bed for you.
Oh,
And
okay.
while you were looking in the room with the yellow rug, the window on the second floor up here was actually cracked open.
Oh,
There is a pool of there's a spool of rope sitting there next to the floor. It's not outside of the window, but it looked like it was prepped to be tossed out the window.
is it within reach?
The rope is within reach.
I'm gonna grab it and put it in my bag.
All right. You
Northern-
give it a tug, and one end of it is actually, you couldn't see it from your angle. One end of it is
Yeah.
actually tied to the leg of the bed right here.
All right. Then I'm gonna take my dagger and cut it.
Okie dokie. You get
Before-
yourself.
Can I see her doing this? Can I see her like going to reach?
I'm on the north. I'm on the north side. Are you following me?
Oh,
What side?
no.
Like,
not yet.
are you following around on like? Cause it's a. You could
Oh,
walk
you're in the-
with me. I'm on the wall on the second
Yeah.
story.
it was-
So if you wanted to, you
drop
could
it
see her
down.
on the floor above.
Yeah.
Because you're
I'm
also
gonna step
describing
away.
to us everything you're seeing.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I was gonna
So
say, drop the rope down for me so I can climb in.
you're a panther. How are you gonna use a rope to climb?
I'll unshift.
Why not? Why not climb as a panther?
A vertical surface as the cat is not going to be very good like this, but I can give it a try. But it might make more.
You
noise
could
than
give me a
just
climb
trying to
check
climb.
to climb on the wall and then jump from the wall through the window
would
if
make
she was to
noise.
open the window.
I'm going to, instead of cutting the rope, I'm going to quietly drop it down and tell Maribeth and both of them, our guys prep to leave. There's a rope north side. I've dropped it down for y'all to climb up. There's a suitcase on a bed. He's ready to go.
While this is all happening, can I, with the window that's in front of me, can I see the latch that locks it? Is it like a key lock or is it like just like a normal like switch lock?
So the front window here, actually, the one next to you does not have a latch on it. It is more of a, I can see you, but you can't just pry my window open kind of a window.
Okay.
Think of it as like a old school, like those big windows that used to be next to your front door, so you can kind of glance through to see who's there without them usually be able to see you. It's a little bit smoky.
All right, got it. Well,
Yeah, I mean-
Maribeth, he's not answering. I think that means you get
Yeah.
to you know what you get to do.
Let me try a quiet hand at this first. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna step up to this door here. I'm gonna squat down some and I'm gonna go ahead and try to pick the lock on this. Or
Are you not
I'm
going to
gonna-
respond to me?
So these things
stop.
are going simultaneously. So
Yeah,
he's probably
like,
just
brother.
about to reach the lock, reaching for the lock as you ping him.
I've got a
letting
rope.
him know that there's a rope that's coming.
Alright.
North side. Sneak around.
I'm
Climb
gonna
up it. Have someone stay downstairs out like by the front door to be able to stop him.
good call, pretty woman. I'm gonna look over to Aaliyah before I start digging in here. I'm like, all boys ready to leave. We've got some rope hanging out the north side of the window. Do you want to take it or do you want me to?
Probably best that I take it and you stand guard here.
Go for it then.
Well,
Just don't get caught.
And I'm assuming I can go this way. I'm gonna pop the porch and go
Yep, you
this
just
way
jump
around.
the porch railing. The rope would be about
So where
here.
there? Okay.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna acrobatics climb my way up.
freehand. There's a rope like right there for you. I don't know if you can even see it.
Does Maribeth tell me who all's coming?
Oh yeah.
It didn't sound like you did.
Goodness. It's just Aaliyah coming your way. I'm gonna hang out here. See if anything comes on this way.
Where's that other
if
guy?
I was just about to say, if I remember right, I believe he's still down on the sidewalks.
I'm just waiting for someone to turn the corner and Zavik just fucking blasts them in the face.
I'm gonna climb this way. No, wait, no. The window's open, right?
The window in front of you is now open. You opened it and pulled the rope out and tossed it down.
Well, I mean, it was already open, right?
Well, it was cracked open, like it was prepared, so like he can
Okay.
put his hand in it and pull it open. Now you have it kind of a little
I'm
bit
just
more
gonna
pushed
slip
open.
in.
You slip it in.
There you go.
Oh.
I slipped you. You've slipped.
Thank you.
and
So
you're gonna
snuck
slip it
yourself
in?
into the building.
And
Shut
position
up.
myself right here.
All right,
And
you're gonna
again,
brace yourself
Mecha
in the room.
Chameleon against the wall.
All right, you change your form a little bit. Instead of being a kind of a grayed out, detailless blob, now you're a little bit more of a. You kind of just copy the wood texture. It's not
Mhm.
perfect because it's stationary, but you kind of just morph the wood texture as best you can.
Okay. Actually, I want to climb up onto the ceiling and disguise self for the ceiling. So I'm
What are you
right above
disguising
him.
yourself as? Are you gonna side yourself as like a ceiling fan, or
No, just the texture of the ceiling.
I was making a joke for Mecha Chameleon.
Oh.
All right, you texture yourself to hide amongst the ceiling.
And I'm waiting for him to come into the room, basically. Because he's going to use the rope.
Let me see. Double check in the time for spider climb concentration up to 1
An
hour.
hour. Mm-hmm.
Question:
Yes.
Can I use mage armor?
You
Just
can
have
use
it ready.
mage armor if you want to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have it
Prep
ready.
now. That works. But yeah, it lasts 8 hours. So if you cast it now, you're probably good for the rest of the night. So,
Yeah, that's exactly why I was doing it. So it puts me at a 16 AC.
Henry, what are you doing up in the front of the house still? Are you just kind of still sitting there by the window?
Well, yeah, no one's told me what's going on. Because
Yeah, they all just kind of left you there at the front of the house.
Yeah, because everybody's over here, and then everybody's over here, and nobody said anything to me. So I'm just kind of like here. I don't know what else to do. Oh, my camera's freaking out. You know what? I'm just gonna turn this off.
A guy walks down the pathway. He's like, "Hey, buddy, what you doing?"
Minding my business like you should be, man.
Fuck, okay, man. I'm trying to make conversation.
Make conversation with the
people-
sidewalk and get to stepping.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He takes his drink and kind
Yeah!
of squats it back and just speed walks away. Man, I
Can we
can't
hear
leave
this?
this town.
Can we hear this from the other side of the building?
Yeah. You guys might hear a little bit of muffled noise. Maribeth could just fully hear this man just get berated.
Mind
Poor
you,
guy.
mind you, I have a +7 in intimidation too.
Oh God. Yeah, no, he slams that drink back. I'm sorry, man. Okay. He just goes. He just runs back. He just keeps going. He was
Some
just kind of
people,
walking
man.
through, just being polite. He's like, "Hey, buddy, how's it going? It's a great night." And you just shut that down so quick.
Just
He's
go
just
fuck
gone.
yourself.
Way to be an asshole.
Wait, mind your own fucking business.
Maribeth, you know you were thinking about picking the lock before Echo told you that there's the rope. Are you still going to keep going that? What's your plan?
I think I do want to.
You want to take attempt to pick the lock
Just
on the door?
because, yeah, if we at this point, if we're clear, and at least if we were cleared, Jesus, if we've cleared like all of the external rooms upstairs with no eyes on this guy, it's possible we might be late. So yeah,
Right.
I'm gonna go ahead and give this a whirl here. Rolled an 8. That's great. So I rolled a 15 to go ahead and bust this bad boy open.
Yep, 15 for an average standard lock is easy pass. So you do you do pick the lock on the door. Yeah.
Awesome sauce. I'm gonna go ahead and carefully carefully run the knob, run the door handle, run the knob, and just I'm gonna start opening it to see if to see if it creaks at all.
You do give it a little bit of a push. Make me a perception check real quick.
I'm good at those.
Hmm.
I got a 23.
Jesus
23.
Christ.
You are about to push this door open as your hand is running along very gently. You get about 3/4 up the door as you're pushing, and you can feel just the tiniest little bit of tension. And something in your mind tells you, I should probably put a blade through this door and run it before I open the door. The door could be trapped.
Good call. Thankfully, I have a couple of daggers.
Maribeth, just take the rope up the stairs.
You sure?
Yes. If the door is trapped, right, then they can't come out without disarming it.
What if he's on the door?
Right. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna jump a little bit now that Henry's here.
Hi, man.
And
How you doing?
let everyone know about the rope and to climb it quietly.
I'm gonna I think it was Final Destination 3 with the bottom two fingers pointing out to Henry, right? The pinky and the ring finger pointing to Henry and the other three curled up. I'm gonna point to Henry. He's a bit too loud here, buddy.
Huh?
Screaming at some passerby when we're trying to break into this guy's house and get him out of here alive. What are you on about?
He was asking me what I was doing. I was getting him on his way.
That's cool. Nice. You can do it without raising your voice above this. Come on. We're going up to the north side. And then I'll relay to Echo that both of us are coming.
Which way am I going for this? I don't know where the north is in here.
North is
So if you
up.
hold your two hands up and make an L shape, it's the top of the screen.
No, I understand that, but I'm asking like where around the map. Oh, so it's back over here. Okay.
Towards
I
the
know-
up of the
I know
map.
which side it was.
I was sorry, I was just being an ass.
Yeah, take these two things, completely ignore them, and just look up.
All right, you guys make your way around, and you do see there is some rope pulled against the ground right there for you. Echo is not to be seen from the position. Alia, you did see her slink her way into the building, though, as you were coming around the corner.
I'm gonna climb up the rope. I don't trust these massive creatures to not snap the rope.
Massive. I'm an
What's that
average
supposed to mean?
sized guy.
Right, you climb your way up the rope, and you're very easily get inside the building. You are now standing in a room by yourself.
Cool. I'm gonna not stand in the open. I'm gonna go move to this chest.
Can
and stand
Aaliyah
on
just
top of
like
it.
look up and then like do a double take and see Echo like in the corner, like the upper corner of the room, like a spider?
It's like the fucking mortuary assistant thing where the thing's just chilling in the corner.
Just fucking standing there watching you.
No, there's.
Um,
Hold on, let me find this. I gotta find it.
What is your passive perception? Your passive perception is a 15. Let me actually roll and see, because you're pretty close to being on the difficulty of where that check would have been. I'm gonna say yeah. You don't see there's something wrong in this room as you're standing there. You don't know exactly what it is. There's just you feel like you're being watched.
All right. Okay.
You
I'm
look
just
up
not gonna.
and your eyes kind of like focus in a little bit with the dark vision. You just see the outline of Echo, just like spider squatting in the corner of the room.
This is what I
I give
imagine. Hold on.
A
Look at
very
me.
oh.
Side chat. Sorry. This is what I just imagine.
You know what?
Oh, God.
That is. I hate that. I'm never opening a message with Dicey's name on it ever again.
I would say like I was thinking like hands and like feet, right? Like on the wall, like on either wall, just in the corner, like the upper corner in the ceiling.
Just like.
And then whenever Aaliyah sees me, I wave and then do it. Like shh, motion.
Yeah, I figured it was this. This is what she was doing. In the
That's
side
exactly-
channel.
Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly.
Just-
Spider-Verse.
It's just like clamoring against the wall.
That's what you see in the corner as you get in this room.
I'm gonna try to concentrate very hard. Are there any sounds of signs of life in the house? Like maybe someone, walking or humming or packing?
This moment. Give me a perception check.
Okay, perceptions +7. Oh my god. This is pissing me off so much. Okay. So that's a 16 +7, whatever that is.
23.
That is plenty enough to hear. You don't hear the sound of any packing or humming or anything, but due to your position on the wall, you don't
Mhm.
hear the sound, but you feel it through the wood.
Yeah.
There is a sound as if like a large metal door just closed.
Like upstairs or downstairs?
This is a distance away from you. You could feel it. It's coming from like the downstairs-ish, but it is very faint. The only reason you felt it is because you were in direct contact with the wall right now.
I'm gonna tell Maribeth and I guess Aaliyah because I see her, and also my panther friend. Signs of
everybody
life
but me.
downstairs. Sorry, I didn't establish a connection. Signs of life downstairs. Someone close the door.
I
I'm going to
silently
I still haven't
sign.
entered.
I was like, can I silently sign to and Ray that someone's like just point down and then like shush
Wait,
or to kind of
are you in the room?
Now, yeah.
Oh well, then yeah, I say it to your mind as well.
Okay.
So I didn't enter yet. Me hearing this in my mind, I'm gonna go jump back onto the edge of the wall and check this first room again to see if that's roughly where anything has been seen or closed.
Nope. Glancing into the master bedroom down here, it looks pretty identical to the way it was before.
Okay.
I am gonna like say when I was to them, there was a room. I didn't see the door to it. Like I didn't see like in the northwest side of the building. Could be a closet or storage or something downstairs. I couldn't see inside of it.
Is this door locked?
The door in front of you?
Si, senor.
It is not.
Okay. Can I try to slowly push it open, kind of like what Maribeth did earlier, just trying to feel if it was going to creak, traps, anything like that?
Are you making a stealth check or are you mimicking Maribeth's actions?
Mimicking. So, like, more so it would be a perception check, wouldn't it?
I would say if you're going to copy Maribeth's actions, you can give me a performance check. Or if there's another stat you would wish to choose instead, you may make a reason of why.
I mean, perception, performance are the same for me. So, really, whichever one. I guess I have proficiency with perception.
Are you trying to be stealthy with it? Or are you trying to check for traps? What are you trying to do?
Trying to be stealthy with it.
Well,
Stealthy yet careful. Same thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna just doing straight stealth on it, let's give me a stealth roll.
Okay. I don't know why I did it in roll 20 or D&D Beyond. Sorry.
Because you're a little silly.
Damn.
Ooh, good roll.
23. You very easily pop that door open. For a moment, just the briefest moment, you can feel the door get caught, like it was gonna make a squeak, and you just instinctively hook your hand underneath the handle and lift up just a little bit, and it gets past where the little creak would have occurred at, where the hinge was warped, and the door kind of opens silently.
I'm just
How'd
gonna.
you add the +3? Sorry.
Huh? Oh,
How'd you add the +3?
if you just do slash roll 1d20 space plus whatever the modifier is, it does all of it.
What?
Yeah.
You can also shorthand it.
Like,
So you know how you rolled your d20 earlier? Just add a space and then a plus sign and then whatever modifier you
Alright.
want.
oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
That
Thank
works
you.
too. Yeah. Yeah, just like that.
Hold on.
And then I'm gonna like, peek my head out here to see if I see anything.
Yep, go ahead and move yourself to where you want to peek your head out. You are now standing in the upper stair hallway. You can see to your left as you were coming out of the door, there's a couple shelves with random bits and bobs and some cooking equipment and just random junk storage.
Okay.
Directly in front of you, you could see a stairwell taking you back downstairs.
Okay.
Further down the hall to the left, you can see an alcove where there are 2 doors.
I'm gonna make my way down to this
To
alcove.
your right, there is the big window that Echo saw earlier.
Gotcha. I'm gonna quietly make my way down to this alcove over here, and I want to listen in to see if I hear anybody either like sleeping, or doing something in either of these rooms.
Give me a perception check.
Alright, I have to do it manually. I keep forgetting.
I have a question.
Yes.
If I come down here on the floor, right, and like look like upside down with my head, would I be able to see downstairs?
Like you're crawling on the floor, looking between like the gaps in the stairs.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Does that go? Oh wait, no, never mind. That doesn't work like I thought it did.
No, that is the stairwell going down. These stairs are floating stairs, so you could just take a glance down underneath the stair, and then the gap between each step is open, so you would be able to see down the first floor.
Yeah, I want to do that.
I'm gonna just move you down to the stairwell on the first floor to give you vision of what you would see.
Okay.
Looking down, this would be the angle you would have. Is the rest of the first floor.
And I don't see anyone. Do I hear anything?
Give me another perception check. So I'll take both yours and Dicey's at the same time.
I already rolled mine. Yeah. I had a 19.
19. You do not hear anything from these rooms.
Okay.
So far, other than the only sign of life you guys have seen so far in this room, in this entire house, is the sound of a door closing that Echo felt through the walls, and that slightly intoxicated guy you yelled at Britishly outside.
Okay, natural 20.
Yelled at Britishly.
A natural 20 on your perception check. All right. Ooh, for this one, okay. Echo, you're taking a glance around this room, and you've been in a lot of scenarios where you've had to break into a house before.
Mm-hmm.
Something is off here. For the height that this building is put at, with the rest of the way it is, you feel like there should be a basement somewhere. And you're looking around, and it's not underneath the stairwell where normally would passage would be. And then the only other thing that you can glance your eyes to on this first floor, where there could be some kind of way to hide a door,
The fireplace.
Sorry. This area over here, where there is a ugly ass rug thrown haphazardly in the middle of the floor.
Can I spider climb on the ceiling? Right, and move around?
You are slowly terrifying me. This is turning into The Exorcist. We have a goth human individual spider climbing along the ceilings.
Sounds like
Well,
Saturday night for me.
technically, I like to think that my character is clad in stark white to match the ceiling from Disguise Self.
This is not helping the Exorcist joke.
And the only
It's
thing
making it
visible
worse.
are just red eyes with what is it? The sclera, which is like the whites of your eyes, and it's completely black.
So
This is
so
incredible.
that
Yeah, no,
image,
yeah,
so the
so-
image I
yeah,
had
no,
earlier
so
is
far-
accurate.
Yeah. So far you've described The Exorcist.
Yeah. So,
It was a
Ceiling?
demon.
Yep, you can spider climb your way perfectly along the ceiling.
all right. So,
I-
oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, because that was a little bit of time for your exploration stuff. Folks upstairs.
Oh, I'm
What are
communicating this telepathically to them that I think there's a basement under the table here. Downstairs.
sounds good? So she
That'd
does
be good.
communicate that to you guys upstairs. Maribeth, Alia, and Henry, what are you looking at upstairs? And Rockham, you're certainly currently sitting on a wall.
At this point, I'm going to say I haven't seen anything else out here. It does not seem like we're going to have them bolt from out the window anymore. Should I just come in? And, should we just check out the basement at this, or whatever you found as a possible basement at this point?
And you're communicating this
Yeah.
through the telepathic connection.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Be quiet.
At a speed of a panther. Zoom.
I have a question.
A terrifying 50 feet of move speed in a single round.
Jesus Christ.
I have a question. So this has a table on top, right?
Yep.
I'm so mystified about how he got like downstairs and pulled the table back.
You might
Without
have to
me
take an
hearing it.
investigation on that here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way downstairs,
All right.
and then
got-
as I'm heading down, I'm gonna look over to the other two, give a quick, tss, and then like oh, hold on, my OBS is lagging.
Yeah, mine's been lagging all day
There
too.
you
I
go,
don't
yeah.
know.
Give him like the quick like finger twirl, right? Like up in the air, point my finger up, and then just spin it around a couple times, and then just point downstairs. Then I'm gonna start creeping my way down.
Okay,
We can-
I'll,
we
uh,
can
Understand what
all-
that
we
hand
can all
gesture means,
use
or he
the
just call you crazy.
We can all use the telepathy with each other, right? Or is it just back and forth with Echo?
It's a shared party connection at the moment.
So
everybody
we're basically
Oh,
all
yeah.
so we're
Oh.
basically all in VC. In
you
our
guys are in a
brains.
Discord call right now.
Word. I'm gonna be like, dude. We can
And I'm just gonna
hear
go with
you.
the assumption that Echo, every time she sees you, she is refreshing the connection to you.
yeah.
Word.
I'm gonna try to jump in as a panther using the wall, jump up on the wall, and then try to jump up to the window.
For shits and giggles, give me an acrobatics check.
Oh,
This will be funny. I hope it is.
dude, I
This is
swear
gonna
to
be funny.
God. I swear to God, I'm trolling that one.
Can we just hear like panther screams in the background as he fails?
Just the panther screams.
I
and
rolled
the
an natural
I'm gonna
20
try to
and he
make
goes to the
cat
moon.
noises as much as
Yeah.
possible if this happens, because I wanted to think someone think it was just a cat that fucked up somehow.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god.
Are you being so for real?
Oh, blessed be this day.
Yeah, quite literally. As you go to jump on the wall, and as you're getting there, you lose your footing and you just slide back down to the other side of the wall, just for a brief moment, before you get your footing back up and you just easily bounce back up in here.
I'm sure those noises are not. And I'm gonna send out the telepathic link. I'm sure people hear cat noises all the time out here, from stray cats and other things. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, dog, you're not a stray cat. You're huge.
You're a massive panther.
Yeah, made out of wood of metal. So I don't think it sounded like a meow. It was like,
It sounds
I
like
was
someone
just-
dropped a microphone on the ground.
I was thinking, no, it's like someone booted up dial-up for the first time.
Oh god.
I don't make that kind of noises. So let's. I guess we're heading downstairs.
Actually, I'm gonna
No.
communicate with Leo. I was like, oh, I'll check this room. You check the other one.
Sounds good.
So I'm gonna head over to this door right here. Another stealth check.
Dude, which one is the stairs at the top left? That's where I need to go downstairs or no?
Yep, stairs are up here on the top left.
I'm going to remind everyone, be quiet.
Yeah.
Are you going downstairs,
I'm doing my
Rockham? I'll
best
walk you
to
down there.
just. Yeah, I'm just gonna go downstairs.
Um,
I want to make a loud smashing noise.
I would like to. Can I do investigation while still on the ceiling, just like looking at it very closely?
You can.
Do I have to be
It might
touching
be a
it?
little bit more difficult. Normally, investigation is you are pretty close taking a look at something. So if you wanted to do it from a distance, you would have disadvantage on the roll.
Okay. Could I lightly, like, drop into the chair, right? Into a crouch and look from there?
Yeah, you could. It'd be
I'll do
pretty
that.
silent. All
All
right.
right. And I would also like to, as I'm doing it, kind of like as an afterthought, right? Disguise self into, a darkly robed human. Not myself,
Darkly
but like,
robed human.
I don't know, like all black.
Make
super
Completely
yourself
covered to
6 foot.
cover my eyes.
silhouette.
Yes.
Make yourself 6'2" and just go from there.
Huh?
I got a natural 1
Jesus Christ.
for my
100%.
investigation.
No, we
well,
rolled
you
a nat 20 and then a nat 1 and then another nat 1.
Yep.
something is telling you from your general knowledge that there is something with this space. But this couch is really comfortable, and you've been up on the walls quite a lot lately, so you're kind of sitting there, and it's too squishy. You're not able to get yourself a good balance, and from your angle, you just can't get a good idea of why this area of the room is calling to you right now. The duality of a natural 20 perception into a natural 1 investigation.
I don't even know how to go from here. Okay. Then I'm going to get out of the chair or couch, not step on the rug, but step on like around it to be looking around it.
Okay. While you
Just
were
do
doing
the-
that, I'm going to jump back upstairs because they have
Okay.
some stuff they're doing up there as well. All right. The two of you, the stealth checks right now are super easy for you, so I'm never going to make you really roll them. You get neither of the doors are open nor trapped.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna go check this chest right here, see if it's unlocked or not.
I say I'm gonna do the same thing with my chest.
Henry, you open your chest and it is unlocked, no traps on it. It just has some spare linen and stuff in it.
Son of a bitch.
Alio, as you enter your room, you could see off to your right-hand side on the bed, there is a suitcase that is partially packed with some clothes and stuff scattered around the bed. The chest in front of you is locked. And you could see on the front of it, there is a combination lock. It is 4 digits.
Can I attempt to guess it? I got nothing on this one.
You know what? Yeah, give me guess 4 digits, and if you get it right,
5736.
no.
Damn.
Ooh.
I will tell you, just for the hell of it, the 5 and the 6, because you said 5736. There's a click on the 5 and the 6.
Let's go. I just gotta figure out 2 other numbers.
I mean, that's not that
All the
difficult
numbers.
then.
All the numbers, you guessed those 2 in the correct order.
Yeah. Okay. So give me another 2 numbers. Let's try this.
I'll let you guess 2 more if you wanted to before I move back downstairs to Maribeth and Rockham.
All right. We'll try 8 and 2. So yeah, 5, 8, 6, 2.
Is it
The 2
5826?
clicks. So currently you have 5 blank 2 6. All right, Rockham and Maribeth.
Hey, Grundy, how's it going, man?
Both
Welcome
you
in.
guys come downstairs. Maribeth, you see Echo staring at a coffee table.
Down the lane, we're gonna go. Where's this door? You think?
Under the coffee table.
I'm walk near the coffee table and just I want to investigate it.
So that's the kitchen table.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
this
sorry.
table down here.
That's one.
Are you still in wild shape?
I am still in panther form currently. Yes.
All right, roll me an investigation check.
Yeah. Just kidding. I don't know why I didn't save the paste of the D20, but let's try that. Nope, not plus 31. That'd be really cool, but I know that's not the case.
God damn, nice dude. The new Lego Batman, right? I haven't
15.
played it yet. I've been meaning to.
15. You're taking a
cool.
look at it, and it is definitely better than a natural one. You can
Huh.
see that there is this table sitting here on top of the carpet, but from your height as a panther, low to the ground, you can see there's actually hinges on the back two legs. So it looks like the table would lift up, and then as the trapdoor would close, it would go back into place. Like this is attached. The section of the rug and the coffee table are bolted to the top of the trapdoor.
Okay. I'm gonna relay that down the second link going, all right, so this is some kind of mechanism that is on a hinge for this door. It's not like it's like the table and everything's gonna swing upwards. So it just looks like we have to kind of lift it from some way, but I don't see like a button or anything we need to press to unlock it. But I can see that it just swings and moves.
I'm gonna stand up from my crouch right and kind of like brush my hands on my thighs and look at Maribeth and be like, "Your turn, big boy."
Yeah.
Okay. Is anyone else having issues with
God, I
roll
wish I had
20?
some Funyuns right now. I'm gonna go ahead and are there any are there any items or anything on top of the coffee table that I need to worry about?
There are a couple of books and a couple of tankards sitting on top of the coffee table.
How did they not?
I'm gonna go ahead and give a telepathic shout to the other two to go ahead and start making their way down here.
I was just about to do that.
Do these? I'm gonna go ahead and like see if any of these items move off of the coffee table, just to make sure if they're any kind of special switch.
You go to touch them, and every single one of these items on the coffee table does not budge.
Okay.
You take a look, and the tankards themselves are actually have a really wonkily like hand done screw, putting it from the bottom of the tankard into the table.
Okay.
That would be a funny joke to pull on.
I'm just gonna look over to these two right quick, and then as I go to like move one of the tankards again, I'm just gonna like grab it by the handle, just wiggle it just a little bit, and then give it like a cobby lame thing with the hands. And then I'll go ahead.
Copy lay thing.
Okay, you
my
just kind of
internet's
throw
not
your
in
hands
there.
out forward, palms up in exasperation, pointing at the item.
Oh, I got you.
Gosh.
Oh my god.
As you grab and go to mess with the tankard, with your strength score, the table actually kind of lifts up a little bit, and you could see there's the section of the carpet that's right below the table. It lifts up separately from the rest of the rug.
Cool. No.
And as you let go, it very slowly recedes back into its place.
Just like an exasperated head shake. Then I'm going to go ahead and poise myself to go ahead, and I'm actually going to stand on the side of the hinges if I can. I'm assuming it's over on this side?
Yep, the hinges would be on this side of the table.
On the side I was already on? I'm sorry.
The side that
the
you're
top of
currently on
legs.
is the,
Okay. What is with
like it
roll
would
20
swing
right
out
now,
and it would
dude?
perfectly like stop right before the bookshelf right there in the corner.
Okay.
Is anyone else having issues with roll 20? Because it's being.
It's not you.
Okay, it's pissing me off a little bit.
We will just kind of have to bear with it for now while we figure out what's going on later.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ilya, any last minute things you want to do? Are you heading downstairs, or are you
No, I'm
make the
gonna
last
keep
guess
trying
on
to
that
open this
lock?
chest. I'm gonna keep trying to this lock until I get it open. Let's try 4. Yeah, 5, 4, 2, 6.
Nope.
Um,
4 is not the answer.
just to say, because Tyler's too sweet to say anything, his character's name is pronounced Aaliyah.
Aliyah, my apologies.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Honestly, I
But-
found it funny every time he was pronouncing it differently. It was
Isla,
kind of fun.
I was
Ilya,
waiting for someone to say something. I was just gonna keep going
Eileen.
through every pronunciation.
No, I was gonna let it happen, but this is just funny. I think it's a great character. No one says it correct, and then that you're not saying it correctly.
It's like it's a different person each time addressing her with a different variation of her name.
Yeah.
All right. How is it pronounced?
Aaliyah.
Lee.
I have put a pronunciation in
Gorilla.
the chats.
There you go.
Aliyah. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stay up here until I get this chest opened. I'm not moving. I'm dedicated to
All
this
right,
now.
roll me a d20. You literally have 1 digit left. I'm just
Okay,
trying
let's
to feel
see.
how long it takes you to spin through them all.
I got a 14.
It doesn't take you very long. The last digit is a 9. Combination 5926.
I'm gonna go.
Yay. Now what's in the
within
chest?
the suitcase, you find some books, some news clippings, a camera and film, and a disguise kit.
There's cameras?
I'm gonna take the camera and the film and I'm gonna take the camera, film, and disguise kit and look at the newspaper clipping, see if it's anything important.
The news clippings are just a couple headline topics that have Stalin's name on the front. So as if he was collecting the ones that he got the prominent front page spot for. This might be not his actual office, but this might be his actual bedroom. And then he moved himself down to his office space because he works there too much.
Yeah, I'm still gonna take the film and the camera just in case. Keep that safe.
Yep. You pick up a very old school looking film camera. It's not identical to what we'd have real life for that age of kind of age period. It is very magical still. The light is produced by a spell on there, but it does function pretty much as a camera.
Add custom item film camera.
Hey,
But yeah,
quick question.
Yes.
Really, really quick. So I forgot to set my spells.
You mean the thing that was on the reminder sheet, which we talked about during your character creation? You want to take a minute to quickly set your character spells?
DM sass.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead, set your spells. buddy.
Trouble.
I'm sorry. You
I'll just
can
make my yeah.
I don't want to hear it from Miss No Backstory.
Oh.
Actually, you already wrote my backstory.
I wrote your patron's backstory, your interaction. I still
Yeah,
need
but,
why
like,
you're an adventurer.
I'm not an adventurer. I'm a thief to make
Why
money.
you're doing your stuff. We'll
To make
talk-
money.
I'm giving funny sass for the bit. I'm not actually giving anyone acting.
Oh, okay.
I love
the
her.
bit. It's for entertainment.
No, I
I
love her
was saying,
backstory. Why are you here?
I
To
gave
make money.
Doom my
That's it.
backstory literally all of yesterday, I think. He got it like one day before.
Who, me?
You know,
No, I did. I barely got it in like a day before.
I'm
so-
giving people sass for the bit.
Yeah.
I'm not actually giving
Yeah.
anyone any hassle for it.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Your
If he was
guys'
to be upset, he could
backstories
be
will
upset
come
at
in
me.
when you get them to me. If you want to expand on them, if you want your stuff very simple, I don't have to worry too much about it.
But
Carol,
I'll make my
here-
way
here-
downstairs now.
here's my backstory, okay? Her parents, both thieves, in the same guild. She grew up, raised in the guild. Boom, done.
There we go. That's all I needed. Yay!
So,
Single
are we
child.
gonna- Are we wrenching this table up, by the way?
I was about to ask,
Mhm.
now that Aaliyah is done random guessing 3 of the digits of this combination, yeah, we can keep moving. Maribeth, are you wanting to open the door? What are you thinking?
Mhm.
You're the one who positioned himself by it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna reach over and put my hands on the far side of the table so that I can just kind of peel it back and
Wait.
look to everybody.
Check for
Wait.
traps.
Wait.
Do I have to?
Are you telling him to check for traps, or are you
Yes.
checking for traps?
God.
Your expertise.
So are you.
I
Yeah,
expertly
but I'm lazy.
tease.
Yeah, would it be investigation or would it be perception to go ahead and check for anything here?
So a rogue can either do a trap check with a thieves tool check, or a investigation or perception.
Oh,
So you have a couple of items. A normal player has to choose an investigation or perception. You can use thieves tools instead.
Okay. I just got these tools. I'm gonna hold on to them for a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and run a perception check. No. Mm-mm.
No.
I
That's a
rolled
one.
I rolled a natural one. I have a +7.
What is with us
This-
and ones today? Holy
This
shit!
hatch is hella trapped. You don't know what's telling you about it. It could explode at any moment.
Oh my god. Sorry. We'll play it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Dabby does not like my sarcasm. Noted.
No, because I can't react until
I'm gonna. Right. She tells me to check for traps. I managed to slinkily squeeze my way down onto the floor. And I'm just kind of digging around like the edges of this thing, you know. And then I I can't tell anything. This
out of character.
there might be a bomb here for all I know.
Out of character. So my oh my god was not towards you, Doom, at all. I was pre-reacting to what Alex was gonna say. Sorry.
Okay.
So I just want to
Gotcha.
clarify. If you hear me say, "Oh my god," that is always, no matter what context, at Alex.
Or
Mhm.
not more often than not at Alex. Yes.
Yeah.
I do greatly appreciate the clarification. As Abby, as you know, I overthink everything. So I'm just
Mhm.
like, oh, she doesn't like me. Not, oh, you failed to check. Congratulations, it's a bomb. You don't know what it is. It's a bomb.
No,
Yeah.
I had no issue with that. I knew you were probably gonna think that I did. It's all at Alex.
Well, fuck yourself, Alex. That's
But I guess this is.
Yeah.
I guess this is where I probably should do something.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Can you cast spells while you're in wild shape?
You cannot. You'd have to drop
I
wild shape.
cannot. I'd have to end it. Is the thing.
All right, I'm gonna drop down, right, like on all
You're
fours
already on the
to
floor.
take a look. Well, I mean, I'm gonna drop down to all fours, right, to help checking of traps and do my own investigation check. Is that okay?
Go ahead.
17.
17. You are not sure what Maribeth is freaking out about. You find a pencil on the ground, and that's
I'm gonna-
about it. You cannot find any form of trap for this.
I'm gonna pull myself up, like into a crouch, right? And I like to think that Maribeth and I are both crouched on either side of this table, looking at each other. All right. And I'm like, look at me. We're not doing this again. All right. Same thing happened 3 jobs ago. There's nothing there. You had a trap blow up in your face one time, and you think there's a trap everywhere. There's
Well,
nothing
look,
there.
maybe if you
There's
decided to
one
go ahead and
chest
just
to
take
bite
the
you.
opportunity to look at yourself.
Oh my god. It's not trapped. Stand up, like brush myself off of invisible dust,
Mhm.
And then cross my arms, lift it.
You said you're lifting the table.
Yeah. I motioned to him.
Telling him to. She's telling him to lift it. It's up to him.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll put my hands back over the table. I'm gonna throw a look to all 4 of us. I'm gonna go ahead and nod, and I'm gonna pull this thing back.
Yep. You pull back the table, and the feeling you had earlier, where there was a little bit of tension and it was slow, is because this table has some kind of a hydraulic mechanism underneath the hatch, so that it closes very slowly behind you,
Oh, okay.
so that it's not slamming you in the head as you're going down the ladder.
Cool. Yeah.
But you do pull it back. You have to step over to the side a little bit because it does perfectly line up to the bookshelf, but it does reveal a hatch in the floor. Looking down, you see that there is a small spiral staircase going down.
Small staircases. Fuck.
I want to, crawl to the floor and then crawl under and then onto the ceiling like a spider.
Why are you back on the ceiling?
Nobody ever expects me to be on the ceiling.
We have to go underground.
Below
And
the
then
floor.
and as I do that, I would like to do disguise self, so I'm the same like color texture as best as possible of the ceiling underneath.
The ceiling below is pure wood for the most part, so it's the same wood texture you had on the ceiling before.
I'm gonna look at Maribeth real quick and go, she doesn't like to be perceived in general, does she?
Do you blame her?
It's my job, my line of work.
Anyways, I'm gonna sniff down the corridor, or down the little stairway, see what sense I can pick up.
Oh,
What's that? What is
What
that?
is? It's Tyler.
that's Tyler. Tyler.
Tyler, you are getting feedback, my friend.
Tyler's playing with a spring marionette.
I would
You-
like to head down that corridor too, when we have a moment, and use detect magic.
The corridor on the upstairs corridor, or
I think it means the basement thing.
The basement one.
all right, we're gonna go in order. So Cole, you said you wanted to use your senses to take a perception.
Yep. Smelly smells that smell.
Roll me a
Smelly.
perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, OBS is like getting cooked too. What the fuck is going on?
It could be Roll20. Roll20 uses a lot of resources, unfortunately. 18.
18. The moment that this opens, even before Echo goes down, you can smell blood. The moment this hatch opens, that sickly sweet iron smell.
I'm going to scream into the telepathic link. Hey, by the way, I'm smelling blood. There's been violence down there. We should get moving.
All right,
Yep,
let's go.
there is violence. There has been violence. All clear.
Just a
All
little
right.
bit of just a little bit of violence.
All right, let's jump down.
Yeah,
How- How high is the ceiling? Like from the floor?
This area down here, it is about 8 feet. So
Okay.
from the outside, you could see maybe the top 2 feet of this room is what leads to the outside for where the house looked raised up.
All right.
You guys are now, as you guys go down the stairwell, you enter yourselves into what may have at one point been a cellar or a basement, someplace that may have been public knowledge to the house. You can see there used to be places where windows used to be along the walls. They have been covered in rocky facade from the outside and boarded up from the inside. There are bookshelves lining the wall, a couple of workbenches and some parts and gears in one corner, a large vault door against one side, and in the middle, semi-middle of the room, against the left-hand wall, there is a pedestal with what looks to be some sort of gem on it.
Huh. Okay.
And if you can't see it, there is a large blood trail leading from where the gem is positioned to the vault door.
I thought we opened that vault door.
I'm going to go check.
But something was dragged there.
Something bloody. Okay. I'm gonna drop climb my way down and look at the papers that are on the tables, like the scrolls.
Yep, you take a glance at them. Some of them are maps of local areas. At one point, you see what is a very rough drawing of your guys' warehouse that burned down a couple months ago.
I'm gonna grab that.
As he was investigating to figure out what may have caused that.
I am going to grab everything that looks relevant.
Dicey,
And
you
stick it in my
cast
bag.
detect magic. The room itself does not glow magical. There is some magical residue on the gears over in the far corner on the right-hand side. The gem in the middle of the room, though, does glow magical. It gives off an evocation school of magic.
I want to touch the gem.
Brother, damn. I didn't even get a second to do nothing. Information. You don't even know that it's fucked up.
Hey, Maribeth. Hey, Maribeth.
Yeah.
Humor me for a second, if you would. That vault door. Can you just give it a yank? Not turning the handle, but can you just pull on it to see if it's still unlocked? To see if that vault, opens up, if it's unlocked, and just, our boy is sitting in there, bleeding out.
Miss Zavi Marie Gamer, do not apologize for speaking. You guys
Yeah.
are playing a game as a
Oh,
party.
Yeah,
I
no,
have a
I'm also
habit
quiet
of,
the whole time. No, you're good.
talking too much in these types of games. Like not
It
letting
gives
other
everyone stuff to work with. If you're talking too much or you're overshadowing another player, like I did earlier, I'll let you know. You
Okay.
did that during this time, and then I will jump to somebody else to let them do something simultaneously. Nobody's overshadowing anybody. It's a game. We're all here to have fun and tell a fun story and
Just
do
making
stupid
sure.
shit.
Whenever I'm doing something, I'll if people are talking, I just throw it in the chat so that way it can be like queued up to go, so I don't have to think about it later. It's kind of like my own thing.
Yep. Nope, I appreciate the
Making
dice.
sure.
It's how I've been moving you around and doing stuff as you needed to earlier. So, all right. Going in order of how I heard things, I heard someone said they wanted to touch a magical gem.
Yep. I want to touch it because I
You
don't
wanna
have
touch it?
consequences for touching magical object.
No, you don't have any form of consequence for touching magical objects.
No.
Why do you think you don't have consequences?
Consequences are strict. I want to touch it. I'm just gonna like lightly touch it.
Have you never touched a hot stove before?
They're not magical. It's fine. That's just physics.
What was the command I needed to make the roll? I've never rolled, so it's /R.
Yeah, it's /R space, and then you can put like D20 plus 3.
Ooh, that's a full max roll. You're going to take 6 points of lightning damage.
Is it a spell?
Nope, it is a energy-based effect. It is literally just
Cool.
a trigger. This thing is pure electrical energy.
All right, I touch it and I take a little zap. I'm like,
Electrocuted.
You walked up and you put both hands on the terminal of a car battery.
yep. All right, cool.
First thing,
Um,
hey,
Don't
what's
touch this.
do? Yeah.
So I'm just
Question.
imagining it's just like my fingers are just like a little burned. It's like, all right, don't touch that.
Yeah,
Bro,
you don't even
going up.
fully touch this. The energy jumped from the stone to your fingers before you even came in full contact.
Like
So it's a lightning garage.
so
Yes, Savvy?
I'm gonna like crouch down and look at the blood. How fresh does this look? Like, has it
It is still wet.
congealed?
This
I-
is like very extreme. You guys have been here maybe 20 minutes in total. This is still fresh blood. It is still wet. It hasn't even started to discolor or congeal yet. It still
So-
glistens in the little bit of light from the gem in the room.
Do I think that this happened since we got here or before we got here?
If this happened while you were here, it was an extremely stealthy kill. And then you guys heard the door. You yourself felt the door close just a little bit ago. So this either happened as you guys were walking up or while you guys were casing the building from the outside. Because even like if you just barely touched the blood, it's still warm. It hasn't even had the chance to cool fully yet.
Which means that who did it wouldn't have had a chance to leave because we would have seen them, right?
To your knowledge.
All right, I'm gonna look at Mary Beth. Open it up, big boy.
I'm gonna go ahead. 2 big firm hands on the wheel of this thing. And yeah, I am gonna see if it just opens first without any kind of twisting or anything.
You brace your arms against against the wheel, and you go to give it a real hard turn, and chunk. It's locked.
Wouldn't we just open it, or is it
Oh,
like?
turn it.
Taking a look at this large vault door, it is about 4 feet across by maybe 5 or 6 feet tall. It is a large ovaline shaped door. There are 2 lights on each side of the door, just illuminating, just built in to like give good vision of the door itself. It's got a large turn handle and a combination right there in the center of it. So it's got a set of magical dials you could spin to select the 4-digit combo.
Ooh, hold on. Wait, is this relayed? I guess I should ask. It's related. Do I see this because I'm far away?
Yeah, there's a number lock on here.
Got this.
Why would they lock themselves in?
Well, let me try this combination, Maribeth.
Maybe they escaped their attacker and locked themselves in there to try to stay alive?
Maybe.
Hoping someone will find them, maybe?
Maybe they're in there with them.
All right, what are you trying, Tyler?
I'm gonna try 5926 on the combination.
You try 5926, and it does not open.
Damn it! All right, I'm out of ideas.
Doom, do I see any rats or any kind of creatures in here? Do I sense any animals?
You see a couple of spiders. You sense a couple of spiders in the room. You don't really see any living creatures. Are you like investigating the room around, or what are you doing?
Mainly because I want to talk to some critters real quickly and see if they have seen this combination.
Okay, so you're trying to like hunt something down in the room to see if something saw or maybe heard what was going on.
Yeah.
I have una pregunta when we have a moment. Means a question.
I can answer the question before we jump into the rat or spider thing. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna see if I could run a an investigation check on the lock to see if there are any numbers that may be worn away more than others. That could indicate which ones.
Normally, I would have no problem for it. I'll let you know to save yourself the hassle. This is a magical vault door, so it is perfectly pristine regardless. Even if you were to drag your dagger along it, it wouldn't even scratch the metal.
But you said there was no magic when I cast detect magic.
I did. My mistake. The vault door does have a very small amount of magic to it. I forgot.
Womp womp.
My
I am
immersion.
human. I am a robot. I forget things.
My immersion. How dare you?
Yep, I am sorry. Yes, there is magic from the
And I still
gem
forget things.
and a little bit of residue magic on the vault door itself.
So, yeah, I'm gonna start trying to look for, find down those spiders.
Roll me I'm gonna say a perception check. It's just a general. You can use your keen senses though, because you are a panther. We struggled to walk down a spiral staircase.
9.
19. You do take a look around the room. There are a couple of spiders, which, from your knowledge as a druid, is not a creature you can communicate with. You are exploring, and underneath one of the tables, you do see just at a glance a rat there. But as you approach it, it is not moving. It's still standing completely upright as if it was in the middle of doing something, but it is perfectly frozen.
I'm gonna kind of go into druid, speak into it with speech of the woods, which is basically Sylvan, and go, "Hello, guy, you okay?" Oh, I realize what is happening. I'm gonna unshift from my panther real quickly.
You unshift out of your panther form, and the rat still does not move. As you approach to it, it is completely what looks like to be petrified. On very close inspection, it has no sign of life.
Oh, I thought I was just scaring the shit out of it.
No.
Damn.
Fuck.
You probably would have been able to see that before you actually shifted out of panther form. If you wanted to keep panther form up, but you are probably getting close to running out of that.
Yeah, I mean it's for like I think an hour or something like that. But at this point, panther form's not going to be doing me much more good in this instance, I think. So I'll go ahead and cancel it out anyways. I guess I'm gonna hold up the rat and go, well, this is weird. It's like kind of petrified, paralyzed, guys. That's not normal.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
You can make an Arcana check on it if you wish.
So Arcana is +5. 19.
Ooh, a 19. You walk up to Rockham as he's holding up this rat, and you're taking a look at it. It has no bodily injury to it. The eyes, though, on this thing are full, literally like the best description for those of us who have cats. If you give them catnip and it just turns like the size of golf balls
They're
and then
dilated out
tearing,
fucking heavily.
yeah, like massive dilation as this thing is just as if it went to go run, and in an instant, whatever soul or being that this rat was snuffed out in an instant. Echo, you in particular for a moment, as you're taking a look at this rat, your patron speaks up for a moment to you. It's gone. Its being is just obliterated, as if I was to deal damage to it. And for what you're aware of, Echo, the damage that may have been caused to this rat could have been psychic damage.
I see. I hand it back and walk back over to the vault.
Look at the guy. Sorry there, little buddy. I'm gonna just gently place him on the ground over by the side of the wall. Just over here.
Kind of put him in the corner. The body just kind of, as you like change its weight, body kind of just shifts and falls over.
All right. We have to figure out how to get this door open because it's probably fast. Because if they're somehow still alive behind there, might not be for long with the amount of blood we're seeing out here.
Well, just, I don't know, put in as many combinations as you can.
That's 10,000.
Okay.
You gonna sit here and spin 10,000 tiles? Or sorry, spin a dial 10,000 times?
Can I investigate the paperwork over here and see if I can see anything that might hint at the vault?
So Echo took a look at the paperwork on the desk already. If you wanted to take a look at more investigations, there is a chest of books and items over here.
Oh, perfect.
As well as there was a couple of spaces upstairs you guys did not look through yet.
I kind of want to investigate these gears too. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good.
All right. Rockup, you said, are you wanting to investigate the books that are in the chest over here?
Yep.
Okay, give me an investigation check. An 8. I'd say for that kind of a roll, you take a little bit of time. It does take you a minute to shuffle through all the books to find something. A couple of them are old rolled up newspaper samples. A couple of them are drafts for articles and stuff he was writing. You do find an album with very faded monochrome photos in it, as if like just being exposed to time, whatever effect was on these slowly faded out. Think similar to like a thermal printer when the receipt just starts to fade out just because the chemicals broke down on it. You do at the bottom of it though, tucked beneath another book, you do find a journal. Just a very generic. He's doing his investigations. At one point, one of the things that catches your eye as someone, if you're keeping an eye out for things related to combinations and locks, it's my another colleague of mine always gives me shit for using the same combination of digits every time I do everything. He doesn't seem to understand. No one's gonna guess the address you live at. It just makes no sense. It's too obvious.
5926.
I think we tried that. Hey guys, what was the address of this place?
The address was 5926.
Yeah. This was more for role playing sake. It wouldn't so for someone.
No,
to call
I was
it
more so.
5926.
Oh, my apologies.
So apparently this guy really liked to use the same combination on everything.
Didn't we already try it?
But maybe we just didn't do 5926 in the right order.
6, 2, 9, 5. What do you mean in the right order?
I mean,
There's
how
only
many
one order to
combinations is it dials? Is this
Dude.
just a number sped?
I can't do anything.
I'm
Tyler,
gonna step
for the
up.
fuck of it, are you putting in 6295?
Yeah, I'm putting it in reverse.
That's I was about to say.
You guys put in 6295, and the yellow dials change to green.
Oh, nice.
All right, big boy.
Damn it.
You're welcome for being pessimistic and trying it.
Hey,
Yep.
Doom, can you move my token from now? Because I can't. It literally just is not letting me. Everything is lagging so bad, it will not let me.
What is with D&D Beyond today?
It's
not
roll.
even beyond
No,
that.
it's roll 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're both broken.
Because it's lagging
No,
out my
Roll 20
OBS
is
like
easy.
crazy too. And it's never
Roll
done this
20 is
before.
A lot of fucking. It could be because Doom has a bunch of layers overlaid on, and because that's more stuff that's being rendered. Possibly.
Oh.
Right now, the only layers that are active are the lights and walls, which are just restrictions, the tokens, and then the map is a PNG. I made the map on another application.
I meant more of just the
It might be the dynamic lighting.
It might
It
be the
could be
dynamic lighting,
dynamic,
possibly.
which- In the future, I will subdivide the stuff instead of being between stuff like this. I'll try to see if I can do layers on it.
We might need to just have that too, yeah, to keep it simpler on PCs. All right, so let's pop the door,
All right.
I guess.
Get your guns and cannons ready.
Okay. I'm just
Yeah,
throwing
I'm
a
gonna
bunch of
pull out my
settings.
gun and I'm gonna pull out my gun and just aim it.
I'm gonna.
Wait, you
I'm
actually have
gonna
a gun?
close-
Yeah.
I'm gonna approach up to Maribeth, and I'm gonna grip my right fist, and I'm gonna have the shotgun barrel that is installed in my right arm pop out.
Jesus
What do you
Christ.
mean? That's so cool. I'm gonna look over to Echo. Echo, can we get one of those?
Sure, I'll chop your arm off.
Okay, maybe. Okay.
Chop your
I'm gonna
arm
go
off.
ahead and I'm gonna grip this. I'm gonna grip this wheel again. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try and give it a turn clockwise and see if it goes that way. And then
you
if
give
it
it a
doesn't, go
clockwise turn,
counterclockwise.
and the door you do feel the bars for the door disengage.
All right, keep
I'm
doing
gonna-
it.
Right.
Really dramatically.
Very,
It'd
very
be so funny
dramatically,
if
you
just it wasn't
just pull
necessary.
on, you pose, and you're just pulling the door, and you can feel as you rotate it. There are metal locking bars within the door that slide towards the center to unlock the vault door for you. The door is still closed, but you have unlocked it. All you would have to do is open it.
I'm gonna go ahead and start backing up it essentially to go ahead and pull this bad boy open.
Give me just 1 second here. Let's see, it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So everyone within that square spot right there. So Echo, who just stepped outside of the range, is safe. Can I get a dexterity saving throw from the rest of you?
Alrighty. That's a +7 on mine. Thank God.
I felt it. I was like, I'm stepping back. I can see 120 feet. Doesn't matter. I don't have to be right up there.
Yeah,
Yep,
no,
as
I
you
thought about
open
that
the
doing too.
door, there is a spark of blue electricity, identical to the gem on the pedestal over there. And
I got-
the floor beneath where you guys are at
Oh,
just gets
damn.
surged with a wave of electricity. Let's see. That was a 27, a 22.
Oh,
I got a 21.
I do have a quick question here because I have danger sense. You have advantage on deck saves unless you have the incapacitated condition. I'm assuming that'll come in, right?
This is a trap. You would get to activate danger sense.
Awesome, cool. Because my first hit was a 9, or not a 9. No, yeah, 9. I got a 9.
Ha!
Did you roll 2 9s in a row?
No, I rolled a 5 and then a 4, and I have a +4.
All right,
That's unfortunate for
Meredith,
you.
You are going to take full damage from this
Yeah.
because you're in direct contact with the source of metal that
That
produces
seems pretty
electrical wave.
fitting.
The rest of you will take half damage. That is 9 points of damage in total. Those of you who succeeded your roll, you are only going to take 4.
Whoa.
Woo!
Not super bad, but you guys get an electrical shock as you open the door because the trap was still engaged. And across the room, the gemstone that was over here does spark and burn out. After a moment where you guys get your senses back, and the air does smell like just singed eyebrows and burned hair. You are able to open the vault door. This large vault door on the other side of it, there's maybe a 10 by 10 foot space. It is literally just like the width of the center of the door. Inside
Really
what
quickly, how much
used
did you
to
say?
look,
Sorry.
it is about a 10 by 10 square space.
No, how much damage was I taking?
4.
Oh,
4.
all right.
4. Thank you.
Yeah, 4. If you succeeded your roll, you took 4.
Sweet.
The inner walls of this looked like they used to maybe contain like either lock boxes or file drawers or something. All of the drawers have been ripped open. There are papers shredded all over the ground. In the center of the room is what could have been like a old grate, but it is thrown against the wall, and there's now just a tunnel going straight down. And you can see the trail of blood goes down that tunnel.
So that scroll we were given,
Yep, the scroll of sending.
that scroll of sending, guys. I think it might be time to just let them know that hey, he's been kidnapped and is either dead or dying or really fucked up.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and pull out the scroll. Do I have to be proficient in spellcasting to use a spell scroll? I think
So,
as the DMG writes. Okay.
Nope. So, if you were to be casting the spell scroll, it would use your caster's saving throws and stuff on it. And because sending does not require a specific level or a casting modifier, you could just enable the spell. If you
Okay.
were to say cast Fireball, their dex save DC would be based on your spell cast modifier, but because this doesn't have one, it's kind of a moot point.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
You said that this was. Never mind. Ignore me. I was just confused because it sounded like earlier that the basement was like the part that was exposed, where you said like
Yeah,
the
there is a little bit of the top, so you can see above
Okay.
where the vault door is.
okay.
This would be, if you're looking at it, this
Mhm.
space is actually right below where the road is.
Hmm.
And it looks like this may have been cut into where a sewer runoff would have been. Like this pipe in the middle of the floor may have gone to the ceiling, and he capped that and he cut itself out.
Was the drunk guy the bad one that I yelled at?
You don't have any idea.
Fuck.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and burn the scroll of sending real quick, and I'm gonna go ahead and relay back to Boss Lady. Target is not in our possession yet. Some sort of grievous wound somewhere in here leads into a dark hole.
Or just say a trail of blood.
Yeah, but grievous wound sounds cooler.
Be accurate.
Trail of blood leads into a dark hole.
Gotta go down the hole.
Yeah,
I'm
how
gonna
about it,
check
buddy?
something really quick for the sending spell.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
hate the
there's
stupid-
like a
I hate the word limit. I usually just go on the duration.
I didn't see it in the party equipment, so
I took it.
Yep. So it does have a word duration, but it does say the DM can modify. So I'm gonna say that entire phrase got sent across.
Oh wait, can you add in pursuit?
You
Man,
add
it
pursuit.
just picks up like a radio broadcast. Wait, can you? Like your friends talking over speakerphone at the drive-thru.
Yeah, that's kind of more funny. It's like you can kind of hear echo in the background. It's just, why'd you say? You could have said trail of blood.
Please let that be happening.
You're
Please let
calling on
that.
speakerphone right now.
As the scroll's just burning away in my hands.
Quit talking, dude. You're running out of time.
I thought you were writing. Sorry.
No, as you use the scroll, it does slowly burn away, kind of like a wick. And as it peters to the last bit, it sends off that message. So at this point, it does finish off. You let her know that you guys, what you found, there was a gruesome trail of blood, described in many different forms with Ekka's permission. You do barely get the in pursuit off before the spell sends off, and then a moment later you get a response. Well, that's not what I expected. Try to keep me updated best you can, but please take it slow and safe. You only had the one scroll. And that is the response from the sending spell.
We're in the dark from home base now.
How are we supposed to keep you up to date?
Yeah. No, okay. I'm right there with you, Echo. Keep us up to date. With what? With what?
We got
If
new
you wanted more
management
than
all of
one-
a sudden.
If you want more than one
Exactly.
response, give us an extra scroll. Like,
Exactly. All right.
all right.
Let's go. Let's go.
Doom, as we enter that room, kind of thing to get in there. By the amount of blood, can I tell by the amount of blood, like, is this like probably near death or mostly dead kind of level of bleed in here?
You can tell from the initial burst of blood by the pedestal that there was some pretty significant damage. It doesn't appear to be the roughly 5 pints of blood needed to have someone bleed out. It is getting, depending if this trail continues this way for a distance, you might be getting very close to that, but there is still a chance that this person has survived. Just as a bounty hunter who's had to do blood trails before,
Yeah.
you have seen someone limp a very long distance trailing this amount of blood from their leg before they collapse, and even then they did not die of bleeding out first.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna pass on. I don't know if whoever got him or if this is him running from someone who went after him. Either way, he still can move a little bit, but whoever's leaving this trail is not having a good time, and we'll be dying shortly if this keeps up.
All right. Well, let's go.
Also, to the players, this is the only blood trail brush I had, so it may be a little thicker or more blobby than what it should have been.
That's why I was asking. It was just like, this looks like a lot of fucking work.
All right, you guys are jumping down the tunnel.
It's
Yeah,
dark in
let's
the tunnel,
go.
right? It's dark in the tunnel.
It is dark in the tunnel.
I would like to
Alright, let's go.
use my what the fuck's it called?
Your machete.
My Eldritch Invocation for invisibility.
You're gonna make yourself invisible while you're in the shadows.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Because I still have Devil Sight too, so I can just.
Henry kind of, moment he jumps in. So I'll describe going in there first. So the tunnel goes down maybe a couple feet before it hits kind of like a slant. So it does look like this used to be a runoff drain that it has been dried out except for the blood. You don't see any kind of damp moss or anything. It looks like for the most part, this has been an unused drain tunnel that he repurposed as his own escape route, maybe. It goes down a couple feet before slanting at a 45-degree angle, heading off deeper into the sewers. As Henry jumps into the shadows, the darkness around them just kind of... It looks like he applied like a really bad chroma key on OBS to himself, and it just kind of fades out for a moment, and then he's just gone. As he goes beneath the cusp.
So, I see Henry like disappear, right? And I'm just gonna and look down at my ring, okay, and be like, why can't I do that? Like directly to him, to my guy.
All right.
Do I hear
Out of
this?
characters, because you did pick the invocation. In character. Well, it's not something you asked. Is that something you wanted? How am I supposed to know what you want?
Yes!
We're not communicating.
Is this something I can hear? Is
We
her?
have talked about this.
or her-
No,
We need
it's,
to communicate better.
I want that. It would
Then
make
we
my
can
life
talk about
so
that.
much easier doing your fucking job. I'm not
It's
like
not my job.
speaking out
I
loud.
didn't tell you to be a rogue.
Mm-mm-mm.
You're just over here doing what you want. You
I'm
want
not
to
speaking out
decorate
loud.
yourself like a wall.
I'm like making the hand motions and facial expressions as someone who's having an argument, like an intense argument, while looking at my ring. right? It's just like
She's not fully here, is she?
the ring. Y'all can't see the ring. It's invisible, but it's there. But y'all don't know it's there. I'm just looking at my hand, and I look like I'm arguing mentally with my hand.
Back of your hand, yeah.
Yeah.
She's having a conversation with someone or is losing her mind. Either way,
She's
I
not
wanna make
fully
sure this-
here.
It's,
I
think
it's
I-
both. I think
I'm
it's
just-
The
both.
experience from Echo so far, she could be fully criminally insane, and no one would
Yeah.
have any knowledge about it so far.
So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, I can't, and put my hand in my pocket, but and out loud, I can't even look at you right now. I just walk in, like,
That's not
Follow
how this
Henry.
ring works. I am always here until you take it off.
yeah, okay.
We've
You know,
got
I'm gonna take the ring off for a second.
Every
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Wait, whenever I take it off, it becomes like a
Yep,
speaker.
it
Does
does go
yeah?
speaker mode.
I take it off and I'm like trying to like muffle it with my hands.
We're doing this every time.
I'm sorry. I
You
can
know
hear
what?
you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
So you know what? I'm not even gonna bother asking
Tunnel?
right now.
The tunnel?
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I'm
jump
gonna-
in the tunnel.
I'm gonna stop and like meet their eyes and be like, patron.
Oh. Okay.
That's cool.
And then
We
put
have
the
a
ring
job
back
to
on.
do.
Warlock makes more sense now. All right. Jumps in the hole.
Yep, she has a power daddy, and it just
Don't call him.
Doesn't
Power
Call her
Daddy.
the power daddy.
Don't
No,
call
no,
him
please.
Power Daddy.
That sounds
It's
perfect.
sugar daddy, but you're not getting any kind of money from the situation. You're just getting
It's not a power daddy.
Yeah,
This is
let's
an
keep us calling it.
exchange of services.
Yeah, it still sounds like the same thing. Not gonna lie.
Blood.
Alright.
All right.
You guys jump down the tunnel. It does take you maybe a minute to get to where it drops back off down into the sewers. It does feel like at a point the incline gets worse and worse until right before you hit to the end of the tunnel, it just kind of drops you off. And it does drop you down here. You do see that there are a couple of skeletons at the bottom of this, but these are not humanoid skeletons. They have elongated kind of snouts, very thin bodies. You could see what appears to be vertebrae from a tail behind it.
I can't see anything.
Let me double check.
Sorry, neither can
I
I.
think that's intentional for you.
Huh?
He has devil's sight.
Yeah. Papa got magic eyes.
I forgot you did not have the.
That's
All
why
right,
that's why the
can you
whole
stop now?
invisibility thing works so well. Yes, I can see now. Yes.
There we go.
And since I
My apologies. For some reason, Devil's Sight does not show up on the DM manager screen I have, and I forgot to set your dark vision. That is my apologies.
you're good.
Anybody else
Wait.
have vision problems real quick before we continue going on this one?
What does it look like to y'all?
Nothing.
Looks like a room.
I have a small room with it gets cut off about 6 blocks in front of me.
Yeah, Maribeth can't
Oh.
even see where you were at.
I-
Echo.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
I'm at
holding
the-
Maribeth by the arm.
I'm at the edge of my limit, or I'm at the edge of my vision.
Yeah, nobody can see me anyway, so I'm just kind of schmoving.
Yep.
Papa's still invisible.
I light a torch.
You guys do drop down this tunnel. You see the skeletons. Those of
glad
you
that's
who
one.
have any form of medicine could make a medicine check if you wish to determine what these bodies were at one point before they became skeletal.
Do
I don't really
will.
care. I'm more concerned about how the blood just stops.
Yep.
I'm just curious what these are real quick, so I'll do a quick medicine check just to keep to myself. For now. Well,
It's a body.
we're not, it's a skeleton. I'm gonna move along.
Yep. It's got bones. He didn't drink his milk.
That looks like a femur, I think.
All right, you guys do make your way down a little bit down the hallway. You have abandoned those of your party with no dark vision, though.
I
Well,
said I was dragging Maribeth
yeah.
with me.
And the other one has a torch.
Yeah, I'm lighting a torch. I'm not walking in the dark without no source of light.
I think
Ooh.
like maybe here, possibly.
Let me.
I'll move over here to
dynamic
get some
lighting.
space.
Let's just walk into this open room and not, be stealthy at all.
I'm invisible,
Make
bro.
sure you.
All right,
Y'all-
Rockham, you should be shedding a light
Okay.
now for you.
I can still just keep. I can keep jogging it.
As you do approach this big, large section where the tunnel kind of spills out, you guys did notice that the blood did kind of get staunched partway through, and it no longer is spilling out. He was able to cover his wound or patch it up really quick or something else that occurred, you're not sure. But the blood does trail in this direction. As you get up to where the wall would have been, you could see the pipes that are above you leading off to here, and this section of the wall has been knocked down. On the other side of it, you could see effectively a sewer spillway. To your left, you could see, as you're coming out of the tunnel, you see a bridge work and made of old wood or pallets and boxes lids and old crates just kind of strung together to make makeshift passageways. But it does go on further along into a form of spillway that direction. To your left-hand side, though, you can hear it before you even see it. For those of you with dark vision, it just kind of turns black until you let your eyes adjust a little bit. And you can see that there are bars there. As to the right, or to your left from the angle you're at, the water just plummets over the side into a waterfall.
I'm gonna take a
Directly
few
in front
steps
of you?
forward and test out this bridge in front of me. Just like tap it with my foot a bit to see if it can hold weight.
Any rats?
There are a couple of rats in the area. The bridge is sturdy. It's not perfect. It's not walking on stone, but it does feel like you are stepping on kind of like a makeshift like rope bridge. It'll
Okay.
bear weight just fine, but if things get a little too rowdy, it could collapse.
Okay.
The water itself is not deep enough to drown you instantly. It would count as difficult terrain. You're gonna take your minute to give your spell slot back. Okie doke.
I would also take this minute. Can we stop here, like pause here, and take a break? Cause I have to pee real bad.
I was gonna say we are getting to about 2 hours in, so I know someone needs to do her stretching, and then everyone can grab a drink
Yeah.
of water and stuff. So.
At the
Yeah,
pee
go get
real
that
bad.
shit.
Actually, same time then, I'd probably rock the same deal and do an esoteric, right?
Yeah, warlock buddies.
All
God, those people are
I'll
weird. They
go ahead
have.
and shift everything to the starting soon screen then,
Yeah.
just so
'cause,
people aren't
Dude, my
exploring
plan is
too
to
much.
Start screaming out for some rats.
I
wanna
gotta
talk to some
find where do I
some
mark that
friends.
again?
For your esoteric right thing,
Yeah.
it should be underneath your features and traits, I believe. Let me pull your sheet and double check.
Hex warrior. Can I do it? I don't see one.
You might not have the ability.
Oh.
This
Well,
is
damn.
definitely a D&D Beyond thing, or a Roll20 thing that's happening. Like,
Oh.
I have the stream running in the background. I think I got like at least a 20-second delay.
I dialed back a bunch of stuff in the graphics.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
you might want to lower the graphics down. Like,
Yeah, so under performance, I turned off everything on the like, animated graphics, animated fog, tool effects, performance enhancements, turned light texture to low, and I capped my frames at 30.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to say. It doesn't want to give me the 30 frame a second set. Like the drop downs are not working to set. Like the toggles are working, but the drop downs themselves are not taking inputs for some reason.
Weird. Yeah, no, I don't think I have the esoteric right thing.
There we go.
Dicey, it is underneath Pact Magic. It is called Magical Cunning.
Oh, okay. So
Once
I
per
go.
long rest, you can perform an esoteric ritual for 1 minute,
be back for the
regaining
pee
1
break.
expanded Pact slot.
Oh, so we have to do a long rest for it.
No, so you get it back on a long rest, but once per long rest, like once a day, pretty much. You can do it for 1 minute to get it.
Got it. Okay, then I'll do that.
Yep.
Cool.
It gives you guys back a spell slot if the party has not taken a short rest, which was what Warlocks specialize in. So
Heard.
at any point, you guys just to say we would like to take a short rest, and I would tell you if you're in a safe spot or not to be able to do so.
Heard.
I'm going to take a quick bathroom break as well as everybody else's.
Cute. Should I summon my boys? Get in here.
Let's see if this has fixed the delays. Yeah, it's something I noticed though with D&D Beyond. It just uses up so much damn resources.
That's the thing. Is like every other time before, it never had to happen.
Oh, I used to have it happen all the time, but I
Oh
think
my
it's just
God.
I have my settings set at like so high
Mm-hmm.
that D&D Beyond would always be doing it. Because like if I wanted to watch a video, like say in the previous campaign when like two people were just doing heavy roleplay stuff at that point,
Mm-hmm.
if I just put a video on the background, it would chug. It would just be like a
Uh,
fucking slideshow.
Hi,
Dev,
dude.
I'm so sorry. I just saw your request.
You're good, dude.
I accepted it,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just doing it so we could
Uh,
both read stuff. That was all.
I didn't I hold on.
You're good.
Sorry, the cats.
You're good.
I don't want you to think I was ignoring it on purpose. I
No.
literally did it.
No. I know you were busy, and I didn't want to like interrupt everything for it. So it was like it wasn't that big of a deal.
Alright, well, I'm good. I let my cats in my room though, so I might be a little distracted.
You're good.
We're still waiting for some return, I think.
Also, our DM is not here, so
Yeah.
Oh,
Now
but
let's continue without Doom. That'll work perfectly fine.
Also,
Yeah.
to answer your question again, Kayla, I cannot turn anything to that small. Even I'm looking under the CR 1/8 like size creatures. There's not a lot that
Yeah.
goes super tiny. That's just an individual creature versus like a swarm of creatures, and that's not gonna be able to be
Yeah.
a thing.
I just want to say I'm really enjoying Doom's DMing.
yeah.
Very nice. Silly.
I like having also a little more less rule, like a lot more rule of cool kind of function.
Yeah. It's been very, very chill and I enjoy it.
I totally like just randomly guessing a combination. I didn't even know that was the address we were going to.
Yeah. So the only thing I have
What
I
music
don't
do you
even
have
have-
playing?
It's called Graysland's Dawn. It's something from Baldur's Gate.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I know what you're talking about.
Or no,
I
sorry,
feel
no,
like
it's
we have-
Elder Scrolls. Sorry, Elder Scrolls.
We have very different vibes going on, I think.
Well, I have a playlist called D&D background music. What do you have? Katy Perry, Juicy J.
No,
Come on,
no,
Let's Ray.
no, okay. It's that TikTok sound. It's that da 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 da. You know, like the sneaking sound. That's what I've had playing.
Wait,
Oh my
like,
God.
hold on. Fucking spinning
Sneaky
monkeys.
sneak or
Or
something.
sneaky snitch.
Yeah, that one. I've had that one
My
playing.
God.
You're such a fucking dork. Bro. I can't. I actually fucking can't.
I think Chad's been enjoying it. It's matched the vibes.
Yeah. Fuck me, bro. Fuck me.
It's
As
perfect.
great as it would be to play some Elder Scrolls and Baldur stuff for you guys, I want to make sure I'm staying DMCA free for the recordings too. So
Yeah. No, for me, since my my audio is split, I can have stuff like that running in the background. Isn't Elder Scrolls stuff? Actually, isn't both stuff DMCA free since it is in a game?
Not technically. You're supposed to get permission. Maybe one day
What
they'll
the
love me
fuck?
enough to actually respond, but they do not.
You do have to ask for permission if you're making
Yeah.
money off of a show or anything you post on YouTube. If you're making money off of it
Mhm.
while having that music in the background,
What the
I think it was-
hell?
they're
I think-
very light on it though.
I think game music really only counts as quote unquote DMCA free if you're playing that game during it. Yeah.
I don't know, because there's some Mario music that people play, just for shits and gigs.
Yeah, no, they're supposed to ask for permission for that. It's because like it's one of the things a lot of the companies don't care when, say, one of you two are playing fucking Skyrim.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because like, hey, it's you know, it's the game they worked on, and you pay the money for the game, you're playing the game, and it's showcasing the game still to maybe entice people to get it. So they're gonna get their money regardless. They're getting their money in some way, shape, or form. If you just slap their music over one of your YouTube videos for something and you make bank off of it, they're gonna be like, hey, where's our cut?
Where's my bread at, homie?
Yeah. The issue, like, Bethesda, I know this. Bethesda allows it for like fan made content using game assets, but it's a lot of it'll copyright Skyrim, it'll copyright Jeremy Souls, who's the guy who composed it. It'll copyright strike for his soundtrack because it's commercially released. But yeah, like if it's in the game, it doesn't. Like if it's from the game, if it's in the game, it won't trigger it.
Yeah, there's weird stuff with it. But yes, you do have to ask some permission. That being said, are we all ready to go?
I'm ready.
Yep.
All right. Before the break, we had just gotten down into the sewers. And Henry had just double checked to make sure the bridge was stable. You guys have confirmed that the walkways in front of you at the moment are stable enough to walk on without any concern of falling into the water. Looking down into the water, it's not exactly a properly carved canal. It looks like this space at one point may have been entirely full of water, and now this is just a pool that runs through this where the center used to be. It's maybe only make a foot deep. It would constitute difficult terrain. Players who are running around the battlefield, I recommend you take a pause for a second before you trigger anything.
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
I was just
I'm just creeping.
Oh,
I know you're getting yourself vision for it, but that's also why the dynamic lights are on there.
well, like okay. Do we need to tell you before we're moving our tokens?
When you guys are just running around a space you guys have already established, it's not too bad. It's just like for areas like this where you're yet to see certain things, there may be stuff hiding some places you need to keep that might come across. So I want to make sure I give you guys the chance to roll a perception check first before, say, something comes jumping out of the water at you.
But if I see it, I see it, right?
You wouldn't see it right now; they're all hidden.
Yeah. But like if I'm able to see it, then I'm able to see it, right?
I'm confused what you're asking.
Okay, let's say, right, you had a creature token like around the corner from Tyler, okay?
Yep.
And that creature was hiding, around that corner, but in a visible way, as in if we were in
Like it
front
was
of
just
it, we
pressed
could see
against
it.
the wall.
Yeah. And I walked around and I exposed the token with my eyesight, I would be able to see it, right?
As
Because the
long as it is
token is
not
visible.
performing the hide action. So that I don't have the stuff on Roll20 set up to take into account your guys' natural perception scores. I would need to do an add-on for that. There is something for that where it stays hidden unless you guys pass a perception check. Speaking of, well, you guys are pretty close enough. Does anyone want to give me a perception check?
Yes.
I'd
well,
fucking
sure.
love to meet.
There's also a thing I found. Apparently, Oreos and KFC are partnering together for fried chicken flavored Oreos.
Why?
That is the worst thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, bro.
I got a 17.
I also got a 17.
9.
I have 14.
Oh, why would you ever think I'm just gonna throw a sewer gator at you guys? That is
Because
that is so uncreative. Why would I ever just throw a random sewer gator in a sewer?
Y'all got
Because
that. They don't see me.
why
Y'all got that. Y'all good.
I don't want to
18.
touch the sewer.
I can't
How high are
believe
the
you would
walls?
just think I'm so uncreative like that, Cole. That's just
Yeah.
can't
See,
believe.
this I was like, when you said something might come out of the water, I'm like, there's a fucking sewer gator here. There's a fucking sewer gator. Oh no.
Question: how high are the walls?
So this tunnel itself, the walls go up maybe, I would say 6-ish feet. They are not flat on the top though. It does have kind of like a semi-dome for the top, where like if you've been to like New York or somewhere, a lot of their runoff tunnels are curved tops to allow air to still have a better chance of getting through. It is curved on the top as well. So at like absolute floor to peak of the top of the parabola, you're going to be maybe looking 7.5, 8 feet.
Hey, Metal Man, you can talk to
Yeah.
us, right?
Yeah, no, I see it. I'm gonna
Wait, see
Oh,
what?
by the way, if you were to talk to the rats next to you, they would say, "Hey, watch out for that thing right there," as it comes out of the water.
I was gonna ask to talk to the rats a little bit earlier. But then we got the whole thing where people were moving forward, and we just ended up revealing.
Sorry.
Anyways, so it's fine. It's just we gotta make sure I guess we have to kind of follow how to do this setting a little bit.
Going forwards, when I'm giving a description of the room, if we could just hang where we're at. Once I'm done giving the description, I'll let you guys know you are free to move within this general room.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna yell out, "Hey, bud, I see you there. You're looking pretty big and scary. Mad respect. You got a lot of food down here. We can be friends, yeah."
Why are you in my territory?
We do apologize for being in your territory. We were unaware of your presence here, and we wish to respect that.
You have food like those fur things give.
I absolutely do have food that I can give you. I do have a question for you. Would you be willing to answer that after I give you food?
Perhaps, depends on how much food you give.
I'm going to go ahead and cast Goodberry.
What is that?
So, these berries, they fill you up as if you ate a full day's worth of food. These are so tasty, and they fill you right up. You will almost wish you had more every single day.
You realize I'm a massive gator, right? That's a tiny berry. Are you sure that's going to fill me up for a single day's food?
I'm going to give you 10 of these, bud. I'm going to give you 9 of these. I need one more for in case one of these little squishy little guys back here, they get hungry sometimes. People have to eat. But I'm going to go ahead and give you 9, and let me know how you feel about these after these 9 of them. How's that sound? And then maybe we can look and give you more.
I don't think it's gonna fill me up, but sure, we'll see. I'll humor you. At least you're nicer than those fur things.
Fur
Yeah,
things.
and after we do that, we can talk about the fur things. So I'm gonna go ahead and I have cast good berry. I have 10 good berries on me. I'm gonna go ahead and approach and toss and just say, hey, go and open up your mouth real quick, and I'll toss these in for you.
Opens up his mouth and you toss him in, and just there's no way these could. Oh, okay. How many berries did you say I should have eaten?
So far, I only gave you 3. I was gonna give you 9, but I wanted to make sure I didn't make you explode by being too full. You know.
Let me double check Goodberry. Does Goodberry care about the creature that eats it?
It does not say that. It just says eating a berry stores 1 hit
Or it
point.
says and a creature for a day. You gave him effectively 3 days worth of food.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bat.
It'd be a disappointing poop.
I was like, this guy's gonna shit horribly later. He is not gonna have a good time.
Is it mostly just gonna be gas?
figured-
Well,
I told you, bud, they are really filling, and you didn't want you. I wanted to make sure we got you nice and full.
Why should something like that fill me? Oh, wow. Okay, I need a nap.
Before you nap, there was a bleeding thing. Something smelled of fresh blood down this way. Did you see which way it went?
I think there was something that smelled of blood. It was being drug along the bridge over there.
And I'm assuming he's like, meaning the bridge off the left of it.
Yeah, he's kind of pinging. He's not pinging. He can't use the ping ability in Roll20. Don't worry. He is. He kind of gestures to where the sewer grate covers at right now.
Awesome.
But after it went through, the fur thing slammed the door closed.
Awesome. Thank you so much, bud. I have a feeling you probably want to take a nap now, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna go take. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to go rest. Okay, I don't want to have those berries anymore. I'm gonna stick to rats. This is horrible.
Well, that worked.
While this is going
Also,
on, I'm
can
gonna
we-
move for this way.
What is What is
around
the sound a crocodile makes? Because I'm just imagining this conversation.
It's usually his. Gurgles are his. They're very guttural.
It does depend on what kind of communication it is going for. In a non-hostile interaction, a large variety of reptiles can actually chirp. So for a crocodile, it is a form of low guttural chirps and clicks.
Yeah, very, very bassy on a lot of their communication.
If you are swimming in an area with crocodiles, you will probably actually hear those chirps and clicks before you see anything else. If your ear is below the water and you hear clicking, get out of that water.
So I'm gonna just go and pocket the rest of the good berries for later.
Yeah. He is going to go
Call
get
it.
on this little alcove over here, roll over, and throughout, just occasionally you're going to hear as he is struggling to
I'm the only one
digest
who could really
3 days
understand
worth of
this,
food.
huh? Because I'm talking Sylvan to him.
Well, in general, you guys will hear him kind of make his basking calls, effectively what it is, where it's a
So you're not
low
talking-
guttural, like burp.
Wait,
But it's just like,
question.
Are you talking Sylvan to him?
Yeah.
No, then I can understand what you're talking about.
1 second.
Oh.
Anya! Get down! Get down now!
um,
Girl, do not make me come get you.
oh my gosh.
Well, you guys have negated that encounter for the time being, as he is now going to go into a food coma, as if someone smashed an entire Taco Bell party pack.
I don't know
Taco
if you were prepared for
Bell.
the good berry druid there, but
Oh.
I was totally prepared for any instance I needed to feed someone.
Something has happened just now that has never happened in the history of my bedroom.
Oh God.
Anya, listen to you.
Anya got banned from Dave Investors before
Oh
Eno.
no.
She just attacked Eno.
Anya.
No, she was jumping up on my printer and I told her to get down. She didn't. And Eno was laying in his chair next to me.
Huh.
Anya.
Usually she doesn't get kicked out. Yeah, it's generally
Yeah,
him.
I gave her a chance.
Naughty kitty.
Sorry,
She's been
okay.
banned from Dave and
Dave
Dave,
and
you had
Buster's.
something
Buster.
you wanted to do or say.
Sticky
I heard you
buttons.
kind of trying to jump in there, right?
Huh?
Dicey?
Huh? Sorry.
Did you had something? I heard you go. You say something like you're trying to get, like do something or say something.
I don't remember.
You just walking forward.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm just kind of here, bro. Sorry. I slept for 2 hours last night.
What is like?
What?
Well, because Kayla went on stream yesterday with 3 hours.
Oh my god. Can we just move on?
Let's go.
I have
So,
a reason for not sleeping that very long.
Doom, where is the grate that he said that he was inclining that I did? Was it the one that's over down here, like just across the bridge?
With this one?
Ain't
The one I'm standing
right
at right
here.
now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, it is the big one that's closed right there at the three-way intersection. There
Um,
is where you guys are standing over where Dicey and Tyler are. There is another gate there that's closed, but it is not like the sewer drain entrance. Like the rats closed. This is more of an iron bar kind of gate.
Is it on? Can I just try to open the one the rats closed real quick?
It is sealed closed for the moment.
Does it have hinges?
It does have hinges. If it was to swing out, it would swing out over the water. Not over the water. It would swing out to block this direction's pathway. So it's be like it's open or it's closed. And if it's open, it kind of steers whatever's coming down this pathway down that way.
I was just thinking of superheating the metal and trying to break it, but that probably is a lot of metal to go through with that.
Is it
From what
locked?
you could tell, it looks like a giant metal pipe.
Because I have heat metal, so I was thinking of heating up the hinges and just fucking
Well-
bashing them.
Is it locked?
It does not appear to have a lock on it, but it is closed and you cannot move the handle. So it might be unlocked with a mechanism of some kind.
Well, I guess we can go see if there's an alternate route. We can try to pull on it real quick.
Yep, you guys
Yeah,
give
I
it
was
a
gonna
pull.
say.
And Maribeth, you and I
It does
together?
not. It feels like it does have a little bit of shake to it. It is locked, but it's not like it's been rusted closed. Like this thing has very recently been opened or closed.
Are there any gaps in the thing? Like, does it look like something small could like squeeze through it?
Actually, yes. In
Something
the
of the
far
tiny
corner
stature.
right here, there is a crack against the pipe where it has kind of rusted away a little bit, and it's got an opening there.
All right. How
How
big
spider
of
could
a-
probably fit in there.
Well, I don't have unfortunately spiders are not something I can have access to. They're giant
Really?
spiders, they're giant spiders, not
You
regular
can't
spiders,
transform
which
into
is-
a house spider?
That is not a function. I checked for under the tiny and small sizes. I am not able to. That is I could have sworn there was more creatures that could, do that.
In earlier editions of D&D, druids could turn into any creature with the creature tag on it.
Mm-hmm.
D&D 5th edition took a lot, restricted your guys' list a lot because they were getting into shenanigans like, oh, I have just a pocket full of little mice here, throws out 5 bugbears.
How is the space?
They
Would you
did-
say as narrow as 4 inches?
I would say maybe it is kind of. No, I'm gonna say no. Actually, it is a very small space. Like you would have to actually be a rat. So, like if you were to ask one of the rats nearby, they could probably squeeze through there. But I don't know how much help that could be.
If you guys want to just move forward real quick, I'm just gonna ask and try to see if you guys can. If there's more they can do, I'm gonna just have the rat look behind and see if there's ask a rat to look behind and see if there's a mechanism. I'm gonna just kind of look and kind of call out to the rats and little squeaks real quick. Hey buddies, hey guys, you want some food? I can give you some food if you can do some work. Help me with something real quick.
What you want?
You see that little hole in the wall there? Can you
Yeah,
look on
yeah.
the other side? Can you go through there, look on the other side of this pipe, and tell me if there's like a lock or anything on there? You know, like the humans make all the little stupid metal things to lock some stuff down.
What is lock? That is metal pipe. That is big circle hole.
Hole.
Big circle hole, yes. Big circle hole, yes. Big circle hole not open. Know how to open?
Big rat make big circle hole open.
We're big rat.
They have other rat open.
Can you rat open? Or can you get
No,
big
not me,
rat
rat.
open?
Big other big rat on a hole.
Okay. Thanks, bud. I'm gonna toss him a good berry because he did answer me.
I have been blessed from the gods.
Pardon me. You want me to give it a whirl?
Yeah, that was about as useless as could be. So give it a pry open and we'll move on.
I'm gonna go
He
ahead.
did specify that there are other big rats that might be able to open the gate, but
Yeah.
he cannot open the gate.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be a little funky here. I'm gonna kind of squeeze past Rockham here.
I'll just move. I'm just gonna move out of your way. I'm going up.
You right there, madam?
Eno got kicked out.
Ah,
Oh no. The terrible twosome both got banished from Dave and Buster's.
Can I
Yeah.
try the gate in front of me? Or actually, can I do? Sorry, no, wrong. Can I check out the gate in front of me to see if it's trapped?
You could take a look at it if you want. Yeah,
Is that investigation again?
that would be an investigation.
Cool. 14.
14. It does not appear to be trapped in a conventional sense. You do take a look around, and there is like a bone needle kind of just wedged in there, as if like this could be this something with low intelligence thought this is a trap. It's a spike here. There's a piece of like string kind of tied in a knot around the handle. It's not connected to anything. That's about it.
Okay.
Open it.
I'm gonna press myself against the side of the grate over here, and open it while using it as kind of like a shield. Or try to
Oh,
open
the
it.
one you're standing over here next to?
Yeah.
It does not budge.
So it's locked too. Okay.
Let's go around, see what's around, shall we?
Yeah.
are we
Follow
gonna
behind
hold off
us.
then? Oh, okay.
Maribel, we're gonna just try to see maybe we find a big rat, as the rat they called them. There's
Well-
probably a big rat somewhere that knows the mechanism.
I would say
It might be another gator.
I was actually gonna ask if Echo, if you were able to try to lockpick it.
Does it seem lock pickable? It didn't sound like it.
This one down over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of a normal
Huh.
gate on it. Kind of like what you would have at like a maintenance
yeah.
kind of gate.
Oh, so it's just stuck. It's not.
It's locked. It's
Ah.
just not trapped in any kind of manner that is an actual trap. It's like I said, it's got a piece of
Oh,
rope
then
tied to
yeah.
the handle. There's a bone needle shoved in the dirt, like you might stub your toe on this. It's if like a 5-year-old tried to trap their door by putting like a Lego in front of the door, a singular bright colored Lego in the middle of the doorway.
All right. I would still like to do an investigation because
Can't be too safe when
Yeah.
dysentery's on the line.
Yeah,
Your
go ahead.
dysentery.
Everything's trapped to a
there's
dysentery.
7.
Same
We're
things
just
as
playing
you saw
or-
before.
We're just playing Oregon Trail now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to open it. Like,
All right, give
pick it up.
me a thieves tool check.
I don't know how to do that.
So it is
Um,
a D20 plus your dexterity modifier, and because you are expertise, you get to double your proficiency bonus.
It's probably
That's-
D20 plus 11. What's your next med?
31.
Jesus.
That was a
okay.
natural 20.
Yeah.
Uh,
Even without the natural 20, this lock wasn't very complicated, but you don't even look at it. You look Maribeth square in the face as you're standing here. Just stick your hand behind here and twist your wrist, and the lock just pops.
Could have just reached through and unlocked it.
Yeah, see,
Okay.
people with different builds develop different styles. See,
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
hand is the
Okay,
size of
okay,
your
okay,
whole entire head.
okay. You know, there's a
Um,
reason why they call us the brains and the brawn.
Which
I'm
one's
guessing he's
which?
LeBron.
Through
Oh my God.
Through the link, I'm gonna ask like, so you want me to take point because I can, they don't see me, they'll see you fuckers.
You know what? Yeah, you do that. You do that. Go on.
Who's talking? This invisible man.
Yeah,
he's
they
still
don't
in
know
the
where
room.
you are. You
That's
are
fine,
invisible as
but
long
they
as you're
still-
obscured.
They hear me up here, not out here.
Sure. I was wondering where you went.
I've been here the whole time, you just can't see me. That's your fault.
I'm casting Spider Climb again.
Recasting Spider Climb? Okie dokie.
I'm assuming it's already worn off, so I'm going to recast it.
Yeah, by this point it has worn off.
And I'm just going to crawl along the ceiling.
My mage armor's
Gonna
still
walk.
good though, right?
All right.
Yeah,
Up
yeah,
until about
Okay.
this
cool.
point, you guys are free to walk clearly. At this
All
point
right.
of the intersection here, I would need a perception check. And I'm going to assume it's going to come from Henry, as you are scouting ahead while invisible.
It's Senor. Okay.
Well, we're
roll.
both. I'm crawling along the ceiling.
So I mean, both of us can do it, I guess. Yeah, because we're about in the same spot. I'm on the floor, she's on the wall.
Yeah, I'll
I
take
got
two.
a torch on me still.
13.
Yeah, you are extremely visible to everything. Occasionally, as Henry gets close to you, you kind of see his shadow kind of flicker into existence as he gets near the light, and then he disappears again.
Well, that wouldn't affect it, right? It only
So
affects
his
it.
version of his invisibility only works when he's in darkness.
If that's the invocation, that's not correct.
I-
He can only cast it in darkness, but it
Uh,
still works
Invocation.
normally.
it's the Eldritch Invocation one.
Yeah, he can only cast it at will in dim light or darkness, but he doesn't have to stay in dim light or darkness. Like after that, it doesn't matter.
I will yield that one. I did not think about that. That is probably a very correct way to. use
I
that.
It's more
am
of
a
restriction.
professional warlock.
Yeah, she plays Warlock a lot.
I
That explains
really,
so much. All right.
I really fuck with the design of my character too, and I really want to get art made of him. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, then never mind. You don't have any idea, even with your torch rock.
Cool.
At 24 on perception.
She got that shit,
I'm
bro.
gonna wait
We
right
got a-
here while we figure out what's going on.
Well,
A
you might get an
13
natural
and a
20. So you should still
24.
roll.
I did roll. I got a 13.
Oh.
All right, let me shift him because for not Rockham, Henry, it is a little hard for you to see him from your angle because the way it is. Echo, because you are on the ceiling, you are staring straight at this thing as it's hanging from the ceiling itself.
Oh. Oh.
There's a
Spider.
big old spider hanging up there on that ceiling.
Yeah, I don't like
I'm just-
that.
Okay, that token's a little bit bigger than what the spider actually is. There we go.
I'm going to assume that I've kept the telepathy active, right? So without
I'm just
even
going
looking
off
at
the
them,
flavor thing. If you were just constantly refreshing it because there's no restriction on how much you can use it in a day.
I'm just going to be like, I see a giant spider hanging from the ceiling.
I mean, try to talk to it.
Now, is it an
Sure.
actual spider or is Echo hallucinating?
I
Could
think
be
I've
either one.
proven to them that I'm not crazy.
It's the sewer gas.
Tormented, but not crazy.
That is
That's
definitely
up
a
for
better way
that's
to
up for
phrase it.
debate.
Yeah, as soon as I
Hold
knew
on.
there was a patron involved,
I
I was like, okay.
I want y'all to imagine, right? When I took that ring off and you could hear my patron, I like to think that y'all inferred that that's what I hear in my head 24/7 from this guy.
Oh yeah, no, I assumed like, okay, you took the ring off, we can hear it. You wear that ring constantly. You're just hearing him whenever he decides he wants to speak.
Yap 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 doesn't shut up.
It's the equivalent of your sibling calling you, and at some point you look at your friend, turn it
And
on
you can't
speaker,
hang
and the
up.
mouth the words, "This is what I deal with every day."
Yeah,
I love-
It's
I
a call
love-
that you literally can't hang the fuck up on.
I love
Yeah.
the stark difference between our patrons. Mine's just like, she's just chilling over here, dancing and shit.
Hey.
Non-stop yapping.
It's fucking Eddie and Venom. Okay, that's what's
Yeah.
happening.
So,
Anyways,
y'all want me to try to talk to Mr. Spooderman up here?
If
I don't-
question, mon ami, question.
yeah.
Yeah.
May I, or this is for Mr. DM, Sir Man thing person, or Sir Sam.
Yes,
So I'm still invisible, right?
you are still invisible.
Word. Okay. Can I just keep moving along, or will it like hear me and or smell me, or do I need to roll a stealth check on top of being invisible, or does rolling a stealth check while invisible give me advantage on said stealth check?
So, as a player,
Yes.
your invisibility does give you advantage on the stealth check
All right.
versus things that can see you.
Okay.
If something is unable to see you, I still might ask for a check if it has something like keen senses.
Okay.
As a character, roll me a knowledge nature check. As this is a large spider.
I have a -1.
Better roll really good.
Never mind.
That's not very good.
Got a 9.
Dude, I'm not very
Yeah, no,
wise.
This is just a giant spider. It's got a lot of
Giant
eyes
enemy
on it.
spider.
You are invisible. You really don't know.
I'm gonna talk to Rockham through the link and stuff. It's like, hey, do you know that spider can like see me and shit?
I can't see it yet, so I'd have to approach and get an idea of what he looks like, and then see if I know what type of spider this is, because I don't know about you, but I can't see shit yet.
The telepathy only
As a
works with
druid
words,
with wild
right?
shape, you would
Yeah.
know that most spiders, not all, most, do have some form of blind sight.
Yeah, with blind sight, they can kind of sense things that are invisible, so there's a good chance he can sense you through vibrations and other types of functions. Can he right
Webs
now,
in the
though?
air.
I don't know. Mr.
Cool,
Spider,
cool,
Mr.
cool,
Spider
cool, cool, cool.
could possibly see you.
Cool.
Would y'all like me to talk with him, see if he'll
Yeah.
let us pass, or if this is gonna
Yeah,
be a fight?
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, you do that. Yeah, you do that. Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Can you hear me? You understand me?
I just love watching this from Rockham's perspective as he is slowly creeping.
It's
up
like
this
it's
thing,
slowly coming to the front, like, oh
blind as
god,
fuck.
oh god, oh god.
Hey, big guy. Man, you eating good down here, yeah?
Somebody had their Wheaties in the morning. God damn.
It just kind of like, as you approach, it very slowly starts to rotate from where it was positioned on the wall kind of passively, and now it's kind of at an angle looking down at you. Not really reacting, but all of its eyes are kind of focusing on you right now.
Hey, you friendly bud? You want to talk with me? Maybe I can trade you some food. I'm gonna send down to the link. He is not talking with me. This one's probably not gonna be a fun one to deal with. Can I tell what kind of spider it is?
You could tell it is a giant wolf spider.
Oh,
Oh,
You want to give me a nature check, just for the
yeah,
shits
I'll
and
give you a
giggles?
nature check. Oh, I forgot. I don't have it controlled. Fucking pacing more slash roll. 20 and my nature is plus what? Where are you? 4.
Not great, but
Not great.
as someone who has the ability to change into things and has worked around a lot of animals, most insects do not have an intelligence score high enough to be able to communicate, even if you were using speech with them.
I know it was. I know that normally it was worth the attempt. I was pretty sure we're gonna fight him.
This thing's just a little stupid.
I'm gonna just pass it back down to the line of, yeah, we're gonna have to fight this thing if it decides to attack us. Most spiders are kind of dumb. Sometimes I've only conversed with maybe 1 or 2 in my life that actually had intelligence. Most of the time, it's a fight. So, yeah, you wanna squish a spider? Because he's probably not gonna let us go through. I don't like hurting animals, but I'm not gonna let them attack me either.
I'm just gonna kind of like
So ready.
inch my way around.
Yeah, no, I'm
Just
gonna
crawling on the ceiling.
Yeah.
sneak over here too to try to at least see more of what's going on. Question, Doom. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Can I clear this jump? If I want to jump from here to the bridge, can I clear that?
So to jump to here.
Si, senor.
Let's see. Let me double check. What is your strength score?
18.
So you have a plus
Um,
4. So I believe yes, you could. From a standing jump, you can go half your strength mod in terms of distance.
So
I'm
it'd
gonna, like,
A
be-
running
sorry.
jump, I think you can get the full distance.
okay, so it'd be 9 feet, right?
Yeah, so like, because this is like a half tile of water, you could full distance this entire thing.
Okay,
I'm-
then yes, go ahead.
I'm just gonna stop, right? I'm just gonna like hold up my hands and be like, this doesn't lead us back to where we need to go. We need to go back. We'll just walk. Let's just
Just leave.
go back.
Just leave. Yeah. Okay.
Back away,
Have
back
you-
away.
Have you checked down by the spider? Because this is kind of the path.
Yep.
that goes down.
I can see clearly.
Yeah.
No
no.
path.
Omniscient dark vision has shown her that this pathway doesn't go fucking anywhere.
I have. When I was over here, I just kind of like did a little peek-see, right? And I can infer, based off of what I've seen, it wraps around. It's a circle. We're gonna back
Okay.
away.
And you make
I'm
a spider
gonna-
climb look real cool. I might gotta grab that.
It's so awesome.
Can you
I'm gonna
imagine
let
spider
everyone else
climb
back
while
away
invisible?
first, Doom.
Oh man,
Do you want to fight
I
it?
know, bud.
I wanted to squish a spider.
I mean,
Listen.
Squish a spider.
I mean, we could.
I'd
No,
rather
it's a
come
waste
back
of
this
time.
way. If it chases us, we have an alligator who loves one of us, probably.
That thing is
Also,
passed
I
out.
would-
You cannot
I
tell
would
by
like to
being
state-
upside down. It is
Huh?
asleep.
don't want to hurt it if I don't have to. I don't want to hurt the spider if I don't have to.
Oh, it was asleep.
No,
The
he's
crocodile
awake.
is now asleep.
Oh,
Right,
the
well-
croc is asleep. Yeah, I gave him 3 days worth of food, so he's
Hey,
he's a little happy.
question, Doom.
Yes.
Is this skeleton in front of me humanoid in nature?
The skeleton that's directly in front of you is similar to the ones at the entrance that are made of a semi-rat looking creature. Got the rat snout and a tail on it.
Oh wait,
Very
it
thin
doesn't.
bones.
It doesn't matter though. I could.
Wait.
I guess that doesn't matter because the. Okay, then similar question. This is about the night collar item I have, right?
Yep.
Does it have a set stat block, or does the whatever is reanimated have the same stats, or at least like somewhat lowered stats of what was used as the primary?
So it generates effectively a animate dead. So if you were to cast it on the skeleton, you would get a skeleton.
A standard skeleton stat block. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one set stat block for it.
All right. So even if it was like a big bad guy, and I used it, it'd just be
It would
regular
the
skeleton.
same- Yeah.
Heard. Okay.
Using the night caller, yes.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna now walk back, slowly backing away, just making sure I keep an eye on where the spider was and see if he like.
Nope, it just hangs out there.
Cool. I'm out.
It may have been positioned to ambush you if you were about to cross that bridge and you didn't notice it.
Yeah, I figured it was gonna be a possible fight.
Right, you guys are now back in the main entranceway. The crocodile at this point, if you've ever seen like a snake eater mouse or something, that thing is flopped over and snoozing away.
Okay. So, when Rackham was talking to the rats, they said that a big rat could open it, right?
Yes,
Yes.
that did. Yes.
I'm just gonna like point at the skeleton of the very big rat. So that kind of rat.
Yeah, a living version of that opened the original.
So could you send some rats, ask them to go ask a big rat to open it from the inside?
I could see if they know where the big rats are and if they can ask them.
Did they say that one of those is what opened it, or one of those could
Yeah.
open it?
No, with what the gator and the other rats were talking about, big rats were dragging something bloody, took it down that pipe, closed said pipe.
So they didn't say the big rats moved it. They
Yeah.
said the rats trapped something that was carrying a body
Oh,
in there.
drag something that was carrying a body. Yeah, so rats
Where's
went
the
down.
body?
That is a great question.
You know what doesn't make sense to me?
Hmm.
Right? Is the way it looks like, okay, is our guy's getting ready to run. He's down in the basement. Someone attacks him. He, for some reason, has a vault that leads. How would they know the combination? How would they know the vault is there? How would they know the tunnel is there?
Yeah, and let's not forget that one poor little rat under the desk was killed by some force that was not
Psychic. It was killed by
Oh,
psychic
it's
damage.
Psychic. Didn't know that.
Yeah.
So
Sorry, I'm.
you're fine. That is not normal. So I don't know what there. This has come from a simple job to something that is already a lot more complex than we were asked to do right off the bat.
Okay. Well.
So we can travel further, see if we find a big rat, open door, or we could just find a different way. I mean, I like to complete my jobs, but this is starting to slowly look a little weird.
I'm gonna be like looking over at the gator.
Also,
Forrest, do you think a grown sewer gator has behind its body?
A lot, but I don't know if he's going to be functional now that I kind of overfed him.
Oh, okay. What were you saying?
we could also. None of us have tried opening the door yet.
Oh, that's true. We didn't pull it. I mean,
I
Alright,
thought you
let's
said it
open it.
wouldn't budge.
You
Okay.
guys did attempt to try to open the big hatch door.
We
You
did?
guys took a look at it and you gave it like a very gentle like tug
yeah.
on it, but you didn't do much.
All right, big boy, you're up.
Yeah. Let me take a shot at this just before, in case if we're wasting our time here.
Crack your knuckles.
I don't know if I can. Hold on. I can't
Yeah,
pop
we
my head
already-
right now. I'm sorry.
Unfortunate.
I am gonna go ahead and just in case, I'm gonna expend a use of my rage.
Do we not want to have everyone on this side since the door opens and closes off the pathway that we used to walk?
Yeah, we should probably-
Because primarily, I want to go ahead and I know it's in here.
also, as Maribeth is preparing this, I'm going to go ahead and pat Maribeth on the shoulder and go, "You got this, bud," and give them guidance.
Oh, God bless your soul. Strength advantage. You have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Gonna
So
need the
just in
guidance.
case if it's something funky or fucky. I'm gonna go ahead and also turn that on real quick.
Funky and fucky.
Yeah.
Funky fuck.
And then I'm
Yo,
gonna
that
go
was my
ahead
name in
Funky
and
luck.
college.
try and open this door.
All right, make your roll with advantage.
D4, hold on. The D4 in my hand. Are you fucking my tight boy hole?
Oh my
Hey,
Jesus
language.
Christ. Holy
I
Christ.
can't see the dice roll with the lights
Um,
on.
oh, sorry.
What is it?
I got a 17.
Oh, that's not bad.
17.
Mhm.
Let me think.
Imagine the DC is a 5.
Yeah,
He
we
just
just
rips
we
it off.
Really try hard.
Oh,
You grab the door handle, and at the first yank, you feel the metal in your hands just kind of shift. The door itself doesn't move to the first yank, but the pipe it's attached to, you just feel like it give a little bit, and dirt just kind of crumble down. on the real, you kind of brace yourself for the second one with your advantage, and you slam back really, really hard, and the door hinge itself just, you hear the as you rip the metal hinge off a little bit, and you just kind of slowly pry it away. The door is now partially open. You can continue to do the rest of it.
Want some help there, bud?
I say I have. I can help you out too.
From the other side of the door, what you doing? What were you doing?
Is this in common or is this in like a squeaks?
This is like a very squeakish common.
Okay.
So it's
We're
it's
coming
probably not
in.
very good.
Hey,
Are you the
guys.
journalist?
What journalist?
Do you have
Hey,
a
there's
man in there with you?
Did you see a man thing?
And thing.
Stupid
There's
man thing.
There was man thing. Big thing carry man thing.
We're big.
Where is
Can we
man
carry
thing?
Man thing through there or go elsewhere?
No, it brought through here. We lock in here.
Can we go? We want to go after big man thing or big thing and
Why
man
you go
thing.
after big man thing?
They owe us.
He has
money and
someone
food.
He has something we want.
You big man thing was carried by big thing have stuff.
They have
For
stuff
us.
That's ours. They have our stuff.
You
They
stuff
steal
or
our
my stuff?
Our stuff.
Your
My
stuff.
My stuff. I give you food. You open door. We get so we can get our stuff.
Food.
Food.
You get
Good
food for stuff.
We get food for stuff. Big Gator like the food. Big Gator sleep.
You put Tony to sleep. You killed
Tony-
Tony. Big
No,
Tony.
Tony-
dead.
Tony live. Tony full. Tony happy.
Why you break my door?
We try open door. Big man out here too strong. Break door slightly. Sorry.
Well, King
I'm
Kid
gonna-
normally tell me to open door. If that's probably why door don't know open.
I'm gonna-
Can I- Go ahead, Alex.
I was gonna say I'm gonna use my bonus action to continue my rage.
I'm gonna try to mend the door really quickly a little bit.
This door is fucked.
Oh,
This
it's
door
fucked.
is
All right, never mind.
utterly fucked. Maribeth, like, he's been fairly, like, you've seen him do a couple of things so far. So far, he's been kind of like a really big, quiet type. He utterly fucking mangled this full metal door. It probably was not, like, the strongest metal on the planet, but, like, he has just bent this thing as if someone was squishing, like, a can.
I'm gonna continue ripping the door off on my next action.
You might want to run. Angry man here. Run now.
Great man thing, what? Go ahead and make your strength roll.
Stupid man thing. That's all I can think of.
That's why I'm doing it.
I
still have
got a
guidance.
22 this time.
Yeah, you still have guidance
Yeah.
too.
That utterly just. So, Cole, you fully understand. This guy's talking like a damn Skaven.
Yeah, he's a fucking Skaven. Yeah.
25. I have
You
a guidance.
rip the metal door completely off of its hinges, and now you are holding just effectively a can lid that you have just crumbled. And there on the other side there is a rat folk that's just kind of standing there in rags with a stick, just looking at you in absolute horror, because this door being closed was just a fact of its reality. You just equivalently ripped the sky open with your bare hands to this thing's entire worldview of this door is closed. Door stays closed unless I open door. Door is open without me opening door. Dear God.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take the podium for a sec. I'm just gonna toss the door into the water
Just like
as
toss
best
it
as I
on
can.
over here.
Toss it aside. Yeah.
You just kind of frisbee it with your rage strength that kind of flies and buries
hit
itself
Tony.
into the muck that's built up along the waterfall's edge.
Yeah. I'm gonna point a finger at the rat folk, and then I'm gonna point at the right in front of my feet. Come here.
You not mad thing? Beast thing?
I'm
scary.
man thing.
Oh,
Little
It's just
rat
gonna really
rat, come
carefully
to man
slink
thing.
forwards.
My
It's gonna
God,
hit it like
bro.
right by your feet. Let me grab one of the rat tokens.
I love how the language has devolved like this so far. I think this is
I'm gonna blow
favorite
my
thing right now.
head off.
There you go, Alex. There's you. That's man thing.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, just
Put
the
in the
little rat
sidecar.
folk is that
It's in the
getting his
sidecar, yeah.
head repeatedly
That's
powering,
man
like,
thing.
There's the water down here has been damp. The whole area is coming kind of damp. There's a new wet spot on the ground for where he was walking over. Here.
Oh no!
You man beast thing. I'm sorry. I did not know. Rat King did not give door open. I did not know door open other.
You take us to Big Rat's carrying thing.
Big rat not carry thing. We lock in thing that carry thing.
Take us to the thing that carried. Not you.
That-
Not you, the
that's
big
down the
rat.
hallway.
Take us. It's just down the hallway?
Yeah, it's just around corner down the hall.
Okay,
Please don't
thank
hurt
you.
Rat. I'm not
Maribeth.
scared.
Now, Maribeth, apologize for ripping down the rat's door.
I'm just gonna look to Aaliyah.
The rat just heard apologize. Rat's sorry. Rat's sorry.
I'm gonna casually
Maribeth,
just walk over
apologize.
them on the ceiling and just make my way down.
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna
make my
go.
way
Rat,
down.
you should leave. Go sit
Here,
next to
give
Tommy.
Rat-
He's
gi-
asleep right now.
Give rat food. Let him be happy.
I'm gonna just drop a berry and go, here, bud. You're gonna need this. And I'm gonna drop him a berry because regardless of if Maribeth decides to slap him upside the head and fuck him up a little bit, at least he can get a little healing.
Rat doesn't move. Big scary man beast thing did not give him permission to move. He's just gonna stand there.
Tell him to move and tell him to pick up the berry when we leave.
You may take care of yourself. Be safe.
Thank you, man beast thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I think they got a new god.
I think he had a new god or a demon.
And he's just gonna scurry.
He's
around
the
the bend and
boogeyman now
disappear.
for them. He's the
Am I-
Baba Yaga.
Am I good to go down more? Okay.
Yes, you may go down. The map actually cuts off here at the end of the hallway.
Okay.
I see blood.
I see blood and I see friends.
Yeah.
I can see
That
your
rat folk just scurries. He grabs that berry and he sprints for his life. He actually gets to where the platform ends and he catches his foot, spins and hits the wall, and not even in the same breath gets up and just claws his way around the corner, running for his life.
Looks like we have a staircase.
All right. This looks that's still a
Oh,
blood trail. They stopped.
I didn't
swimming
even
and
realize they
now,
updated. They buffed rage. I'm gonna continue using my bonus actions to maintain my rage. I can maintain a rage in
What?
this way up to 10 minutes.
Yep.
What?
Mhm.
Oh wow.
It stops you from having to have someone slap you continuously to keep your rage going outside of combat.
That's
makes
funny. That's
sense.
more funny, though.
Can I slap him anyways?
that's
Just keep
fucking
it going.
No,
Can we slap him anyway?
I will rip you in half like the Juggernaut.
You can't see me,
Okay.
bitch.
You literally just juggernauted that damn door.
No, but he can't see me. How
Well,
can
shall
he?
we,
How can he juggernaut me if he can't see me? Just
So shall we just like,
Yeah. I'm gonna sneak up the staircase.
So this staircase, as you approach it, I can go through the description. real
Quick
but,
question.
Savvy?
How tall is Maribeth?
Maribeth,
I
how
believe
tall
I'm
are you?
7 foot.
'Cause, yeah, you're like a Goliath.
I
So
think Alex and I
the
are the
ceiling only
I'm
goes
6'10".
to 6 feet. So is he having to like tilt his head?
bro's,
real funny?
bro's walking like
He's
this. Hold
stooping a
on.
little bit, yeah.
No, he's
Hey.
going like.
He's just on his he's on his knees.
So for flavor, then I'm crouching slightly. I'm bending knees a little bit as I walk. I'm 7 foot tall.
You
I'm-
can't, it's not just bending knees. You have to drop like a full foot, right? So that is.
So-
He's a robot, don't you? You hear the hydraulics kind of hiss, and he just kind of goes down like a computer chair.
So just to describe the scene, right? He's walking on the corner. I'm on the ceiling, like upside down, crouched, like Spider-Man crouch, right?
Yeah.
and he almost like walks, like smacks into me,
Just-
and I just kind of give him the good old like a touchy, like thump
poke.
against his forehead, right?
Oh
Like,
my god.
you okay, Bronze? You're breathing heavy.
Really hate that door.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Are you sure? Are you sure
feeling
they're
better?
Doom? You sure they're
I'm good.
Doom guy?
I'm good.
Okay.
I
Then
would like to point out too, we are approaching that 4-hour mark.
That's where I was actually about to say. I was going to give the description, and that's where we're going to end today's session.
okay.
You guys kind of ran right to where my cue point was at, just about 5
Sorry.
minutes early from where I was actually going. As you guys walk through the tunnel, most of you do have to stoop as you're going through here. The rat folk was not kidding. This is a straight shot to where this thing went. As you get past the wooden section, you can now see there's a couple drops of blood on the ground again. It looked like it kind of faded away as the water and the dampness dissolved the blood a little. As you turn the corner, you see a stairwell that kind of zigzags downwards. And for those of you with dark vision, it is just kind of to the edge. You can see within this room, it is a large cistern underneath the sewer. 4 large pillars heading up to the top. This would be where water runoff would have been stored before processing in the city. But for now, it has been, for the most part, drained, except for the natural water coming in here from above. Maybe during a heavy rain, this place would fill up a little bit more. But for now, it's very low water levels, similar to what you see in the rest of the sewer. It's cold, it's damp, and to end tonight's session, you just hear a and that's it.
Okay.
Nice.
Well,
Pardon me.
someone's having a bad time.
I
Well,
see. That's a good session.
See? Yeah.
Thank you very much,
Turn
Doom,
off.
for the swamp puppy.
Right.
The swamp puppy is going to be in a food coma for a while.
Kayla, I've ended the recording.
I'm
If you want me to actually stop, I will stop.
every time.
I'm just saying, if you
Not
want me
gonna
to
lie.
actually stop, tell me to stop.
I thought we were gonna go for longer. Sorry.
Oh, my bad. I mean, I have the
Unfortunately,
next part
I
of the campaign
personally-
ready, but
I unfortunately personally have a cutoff. I have to kind of wind down a little bit. I have to get up at 5 in the morning, so I do need to.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, I'm up at 5 in the morning every Monday through Friday.
Okay. Well, I hope you get some good rest. Doom, thank you so much
Thank you, Mr.
for
Man.
session. It was awesome.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
enjoyed myself
Uh,
immensely.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Like I said,
Yeah,
this is
great.
just session 1, so if there's stuff you don't like or you want tweaked, please do not hesitate to tell me so.